Okay, we're gonna start now. Hold on. Hello. Okay, so we didn't release in April. I did try, but the day I think March the 31st. Wait, was that even a date? No, I made that up. April the 30th. I was thinking about doing a stream then, but I was very tired, so I actually took a 30-minute nap, which turned out to be 11 hours. But, and then I just decided to stream today. So I was doing offline things on the app. Today alpha release, that is the plan. Yep. I think we've I think we've delayed it way too long at this point. So if you're making an app and it takes like almost half a year to release the first version, then yeah, I've done something wrong there. So what we have to do, actually, I've kind of done most of the things I said I was going to do offline. I've done pretty much most of them, apart from the tests. Some tests here need to be fixed. Hello, Excel. What's your name? Hopefully I said that right. Okay. Bluetooth card, that's such an epic name. Let's make some test accounts. Probably can't read every message today, only like important ones, because need a balance between getting things done and then actually replying. You should hire moderators for your app. Where from? I think you need money for that, to be honest. It's hard to get people to do things without money. The budget is not too high, so that's, I mean, for free I could do it, but I don't know. Okay, so let's go over everything I've done offline. So if you recall, like developers, that is coming soon, probably in the next update. What's with the logo? The logo is very basic. I don't know, I just made it. I think it's better than, I don't know if it's better than this other logo here. I don't know, I just made this logo on GIMP. It's temporary, by the way. Okay, so I believe I did fix these friends at some point. Okay, there's a lot of bugs. Well, there's less bugs. User not found. I think there's a bug where we load in the app originally and it breaks. I wouldn't mind being a moderator. I don't know, there's nothing to moderate at the minute. There's no messages, but maybe in the future we'll have some moderation system. I think it's probably required by law or something. There's probably some laws out there to do with that. Okay, so we should not be able to edit other people's messages. You can't even do that. It's just a UI. So let's edit that. My voice sounds dead. My voice sounds different in the morning, by the way. I don't know why. I did remove these message options because it was creating a weird bug. Might add them back up later. Yeah, my voice is destroyed today. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so we're going to focus on these tasks, hopefully. Not get distracted. So these are the things that I think don't work. I think I tested leaving guilds. I think you can leave guilds now. I think that kind of worked. Didn't fully work, but there. Okay. Okay. Hi. I don't think. So when we create a guild, we actually have to refresh. Let me write down these bugs. So when create guild, must refresh to join channel rooms. Not printing. Okay. This is a problem. So when we create a guild create, that's an event. Oh, it is. So what we want to do to fix that, I think it's pretty easy. Not that. Yeah, I've probably done like 12 hours or more, like offline, as a guess, since the last stream. So join guild rooms, and then we join the user. Yeah. What's going on in chat? Okay. Hello, Palix. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so now we pass in the user, and this needs to be populated. Self. It's very hard to type when my mic, mic's in front of the keyboard. It's quite annoying. Okay, so we need user.guilds. We're gonna populate it anyway. Yep, I think that will do. And then we can get rid of that. Okay, let's see if that actually fixes things. So we're on a Bluetooth card. What an epic name. Let's make a guild. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we are creating a guild here. Join guild rooms. What is this? Hold on. This is silly code right here. Hi, Waffle. We can create loads of guilds until we get to work. There we go, it works. So we fix that. Make another tab, another one. Yeah, we don't need to log these. Actually, there we go. Okay. So we can also invite people, and that works. We also can show options. I haven't added that much, I've just been mostly testing if things work. Oh, okay, so what happened there is it auto-refreshed because we didn't refresh the browser, and the server already... Basically, the server refreshed before the browser, and the session needs to be updated. Okay, so we join this person's guild. We need to refresh for everything to actually work there. We are joining the guild. Can you add it to glitch? I don't think it will work on glitch, although there is a demo of this. This actually does work, surprisingly. Like, if you want to test the very old version of Accord or dclone, you can go to dclone.glitchme. Most things work. This is a very old version. I think this is from November last year. I'm amazed at how many things actually worked back then, to be honest. The images aren't working, by the way. It's a bit broken. Yeah, the avatars are not working. Wait, let's get rid of this message. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with it. Okay, another thing I did add is, if you look at this message thing, this message box, my voice does sound very dead, I'm sorry for that. Hopefully it will improve. It kind of scales, it's not doing a good job of it. And also when we close this toggle members, it saves, and it's actually stored in local storage. So, member list expanded. There we go. Hello, load export. Hello, cinnamon roll. Yeah, I think these other themes right here are like less supported. They have less support and they might have a few problems with them. I think this one works alright though. Also, what just happened? Hold on. Okay, I was gonna say roles actually do work. Guild not found, it says. So these are bugs that I didn't know that were there until streaming this. Okay, so we're gonna get async if the guild is not found. Guild ID undefined. Okay, this is not async, so it should be there. Does each person have their own socket so that you can emit to that user? That is correct. Which font are you using in VS Code? I think I'm using the default one. If you mean what website font, into font. It's inspired by Apple, so I kind of like the Apple website. So it's not actually inspired by Discord, this anymore. It was, but now I kind of like the Apple font. So this font's actually similar to Apple, but it's not the same as Apple. Okay, so yeah, so role updating does work. Creating roles, that did work. It does work when we refresh, which is not optimal. Yeah, deleting roles also works. So we're going to call this role epic. Okay. Let's give this admin to see what happens. So we can actually give roles, I think. Can we? Very weird. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, that's fine. Member username. I think this is going to be a longer stream. This is going to be longer than last stream, that's for sure. Hopefully. Like, we're not messing around this stream. I actually want to release it today. I think it's ready. I'd hope it's ready, to be honest, at this point. One thing that has been taking a lot of time is refactoring. So, let me do an example. Let me show an example. So, what was it? Yeah, so one big refactor I did is move everything to this file, move all the events in one big file. Whilst this is nice, it did take like 5 or 6 hours to fully complete. And there's probably a few bugs in here that will get fixed eventually. They're probably minor bugs. But yeah. The bugs that are left are just less severe ones. Yeah, my voice is... I don't know what happened to my voice. I think I should speak slower. How do you set up the per user socket? Okay, so if you mean to every user that's online, okay, so hold on. So let me just show you a little system that we're doing. So we have something called a session manager. And this is stored on the main WebSocket class in server class on the API. So here, let's go down. So all we're doing is we have it's a map. So when we send a ready event, basically we're setting the client ID, which means the browser. So the client is the browser, and then we're setting it to the user ID, which is sent by the key. So we decode the key, we get the user ID from the key, and the key is the token of the user, like the bot token if you will, and we just store the user ID to the client ID when they ready up. Now there might be multiple users online with different client IDs, and that should work as well. But there we go. And then after we've done that, we tell the client we're ready. Okay. Also, another thing we're doing that I've added since last time is cooldowns. I think I added some point last week. I added these, I think. So what we're doing is we have active cooldowns. We have the user ID, so all users. Yeah, every user ID that sends an event log basically interacts with the server, like sends a message. So currently with this setup, you can only send 60 messages per second max. Now I'm going to make it in the future so that you can send 60 messages per channel, per guild, but only for bot users. If there's a user that's sending 60 messages, it's probably a self bot, and we want to limit that. Great content, thank you, Alvin. It's not really that great, but it's been inconsistent recently. I think I like to do it offline, but we're not doing it offline this time. When I do it offline, I'm under like no pressure to actually release it, so I'd actually like to release it this time. Today alpha, that is the plan. The plan is to stream until it's at a releasable state. Currently I do have a test server running. I've actually been running a test server on my Raspberry Pi. That's the web server we're going to use. So we're using a Raspberry Pi because it's very cheap, and we're not. If the Raspberry Pi goes down in the future, I'm probably going to have a backup server. And let's see. If you go to this website, yeah, my voice is very dead today. Sorry about that. The uptime's a lie, by the way. It's not that good uptime. This is the true uptime right here. So the spikes mean it's probably offline. Okay, this is when it was offline for a whole day. I think the power went out or something. Okay. So this is the expected uptime with Accord, the alpha app. So I think this was online the entire day, to be honest. And this is this website here. Should be online yet. Okay. Should the input width of the be wider? You mean this be wider? Maybe. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know what this is right here. I think, oh yeah, I know what this is actually. So, one thing I have added is this animation here. Now, this animation is actually an angular animation. This is it. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed it there, just magically. There we go. So this. I guess we can have. I think it's not going to go any further, to be honest, with this setup. Yeah. It's probably it, probably not. It's fine. Yeah, the link to the code is at this website. Although it's note that it is not licensed at the minute, so it has no license. I might add a license. I think that people can I think I might make it non-commercial host for people to host it themselves. I think I said that in a previous live stream. Okay, so yeah, because we don't want people to steal the code and then compete with us. Like, steal the code, compete with us, and do better than us based on our work. I think that's... I don't like that concept. But here we go. Bluetooth card. So we can actually kick neural monitor now. I've never actually... I don't think this works. Yeah, it doesn't yet. It will work. You cannot leave a guild you own. I think this is what... I think I saw this error and then I went to bed. Just got too tired. Okay, that's actually what happened, by the way. I left it for today. Code is phenomenal. I think it wasn't phenomenal before, that's for sure. Maybe I spent too much time on refactoring. I don't know. I think the most of the time went into refactoring, so if it is good, then that's probably why. Okay, so this is the code that is causing it. So guild member remove. Let's see. So we have tests. I think we're gonna test this. We want to make sure all tests work. Okay. It says that all tests pass, but that's kind of a scam. Guild member remove. This is only leaving guilds. We want to test kicking guilds. Kicking users, sorry. Kick random member. I'm gonna call a noob member for new. remove from user guilds. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have member. Yeah. Hold on. So we don't even need to do that. Okay. So we're not making them the guild owner. So this should work, I think. Yep. Can we transfer this project to Glitch? You can host it on Glitch. I think you can host it on Glitch. Yeah, I did test it offline, and it's, without doing anything, it was just stuck on 41 megabytes or something of memory usage over a few days, which is pretty good. But nothing was happening basically, so it was just an Express app. When are you going to make this public? That's the plan for today. Can you make a new Discord dashboard? I was thinking about Discord making an updated dashboard series. I was thinking about it. I'm probably not going to do it anytime soon, because I think I've reached a stage where I think I can like make it much simpler, or do, yeah, something like that. One thing about the dashboard series is there was no plan. There was only the next video. I only planned for the next video. There was no like finished prototype. Actually there was, but with the sidebar, I actually improvised that. Maybe online, 1pg.xyz. So the sidebar was just improvised. It wasn't planned beforehand. What did you type in settings to get the font working? You mean the colors? That is it. That is Horizon. It's this. Something is going wrong here. So this is what we're gonna do. So when we're kicking a user, we're gonna alert member.userid, and then we're gonna hope it's not this. We don't want this when we kick the user. We don't want to see this number. Okay, so we are kicking this member, correct. That means it's a error with this. So I think it's this that's causing the error. Yeah, we don't really need validators in that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's right. We could have self-user ID. Actually, no, because we might not be kicking self. if guild.owner_id equals, oh, so what is happening is we are the owner, and it's just defaulting to this. So this is always true if we're the owner. So we need the member.userid, like this. There we go. I'm gonna have it this way around. So if I don't read every chat message. Let's refresh. Okay, so now can we kick neural monitor? Okay. I think we booted him. He's gone. Oh, there you're gone. Did that work? Oh, as guild member, sorry. So we want to make this. Oh, yep. And then we want to remove later. So we're the guild owner or a manager. And we want to kick. So member equals guild dot. Member guild.members. So we want to kick a random member. Now it works. I think it works now, so that's guild member document. It might work in this context. Can read property guilds of null. Okay. User.findById. No, this is bad code. It's user ID. There we go. There we go. It does work now. Okay, we are definitely making progress. Although we don't want it to redirect when we kick a member. It redirected here. Let's recheck. An Accord dashboard series. Sounds interesting. The problem with an Accord dashboard series is it appeals to less people. It's probably more inclined to do it, but yeah, not everyone has Accord. How China's made a copy of Discord and it took them 3 hours. Taken you 17 times. Chinese infrastructure is, you can't argue with it. I think if they're making something in 3 hours, they probably have loads of people doing it. I think they have the best infrastructure in the world, apparently, which is pretty good. They're good at getting things done in China. Hold on, I've messed something up. Oh my, I do not have anything for this event. So we want to remove a member. Guild member remove. So we're not actually, yeah, we're not actually listening to that event anywhere. What we want to do, so remove member. Let's make that. If when you add bots, it's a when. I'd hope, because we've already done most of it. Will there be authorization so people can make bot lists or dash? You mean auth 2? auth 2 is, it depends really. OAuth 2, it needs people to actually use them. If people would log in with Accord, then it depends on how well it does, really. If it's worth adding the feature. Okay. Okay, so we need to get the guild here. So this is how we're going to do it. Hold on, guild ID, we already have that. An argument for user ID was not provided. Let's do that. So get member, user ID. Yeah, so member.user_ID. Okay. Index of, that's an interesting one. Does index of even work with this? No. It might not. I don't know. So this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna type guild.members.splice index1, and now it's gone. Guild member remove to remove that error. Oh, member ID. Okay, I was gonna say get member by ID. I get member. Okay, so I would like to make an influencer marketing. What do you mean by that? Hello virus. It's not really. It was a Discord clone, now it's becoming its own thing. So it was kind of a complete clone of Discord at some point. Now it's got its own unique features. Oh, so in WS types, we want to make this an event somewhere. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. Stop guild member remove. Called when the guild member is removed, or the user leaves, or the guild. Okay, there is a little sound when we refresh, usually. Oh, it's gone now. There we go. So, I've noticed that the loading speed is pretty good compared to Discord. I don't know if that's something to do with locally developing it, but it might be. Okay, let's see if this event works. So when we invite someone to our guild, I know this theme isn't the most supported. Okay, so when we join a guild, it seems to have joined twice. Kick. Okay, let's go through everything that happened there. Oh, so we did receive guild leave. The guild ID that we left, which is this one. Actually, no, we did leave it correctly, which is good. Alright. Hold on. Okay, let's simulate that again. There's a lot of messages. Are you gonna make an echoed nitro? It depends. Check out synchronization if you want to back up server. I think I might use AWS. This is cool, thank you. Is there going to be a GitHub repo for this project? It is at this URL. Okay, so what is actually going on here? Something is not right. So we actually want the... Okay, so Bluetooth card is the user. Okay, so Bluetooth card is in how many guilds? 2 guilds. And for some reason it's actually showing they're in 3. So yeah, guilds. If I'm looking at the correct thing. Okay, 1 here. 2. 2. Don't know why it has an ID field here. Okay. So I believe it's in 2 guilds, which is how it should be. But it's showing up twice. Is there a reason you use Angular over React or Vue? I'm more familiar with Angular, that's the main reason. Does it provide more functionality? Yeah, Angular provides a lot of functionality. I don't know how much compared to React and other frameworks, but because I haven't used it, I've only used Angular mainly. But it does provide all that you need to make a Discord clone, probably a lot more. Okay. So guild icon, guild sidebar, sorry. We're gonna log this.guildservice.guilds. And we have 2 guilds in this one. We have 3 guilds. Now that is weird. Okay. So we have 2 of the same guilds here. So where is that coming from? Okay, let's just narrow it down quickly. Okay, so when we're actually fetching all the guilds, I also did refactor this. This took the longest time. Putting everything in this, creating this class. Took many hours. Let's just log this .array and yeah, let's just log this .array. Hold on. Oh no, I'm returning it, aren't I? And then we're going to find the source of all our problems. And here it is. So it's actually, I believe, I thought it was coming from this. So, where is it originating? It's originating in guild routes. It's originating here, I think. User.guilds. Here it is. User.guilds. Now, in the database, I believe it was only... I think it only happened... I think there was 2 guilds. Oh my days. Length. Okay, there's going to be 2 there, but when we refresh here, 3. Okay, that's why. Will this be public code. The code is viewable online. Oh, I forgot to link it in the description again. Hold on. Okay, so here the guilds is actually free, which is very weird. Let's log user.guilds.length here, and then user.guilds here. See if this is causing it. Okay, so let's log in the... yeah. Okay, we need some boundary here. So let's log user.id. So we know where it's coming from. 0, 0, okay, that's fine. That's the bot user loading in. RTC works. Voice channels have not been implemented yet. I think it's too complicated at the minute. It shouldn't be if we use a library though. Oh, it says user.guilds is actually... that's weird. It says it's 3. Really? Maybe I just can't count. Maybe that's the truth. 3, and we're getting we're getting duplication here. That's weird. What? That's in the database, isn't it then? Mongo. I didn't count properly, so user code. Everything is correct apart from the database. db.find.users.find. Find, and then we're just gonna have ID. Hold on. Okay, 1 there. Is this not 2? It looks like 2. It really does look like 2 guilds. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. That's very weird. I'm pretty sure that is 2 guilds. Okay, I think this is a mongoose bug. If that is 2 guilds. Hi, Savior. I think RTC will add that in the future. I was using peer-to-peer, but that's not how you do it without getting IP grabbed. That's really not how you do it. So I did it wrong. I'm trying to do a multi-guild Discord dashboard, but I can't do the channel ID messages. So it sends a certain message to a certain channel. Docs dot not Google. Is this a thing? No. Okay, let me help you with that. The message. They must have message somewhere, seriously. So if you go in Discord docs message, if you type that in, maybe, create a message, okay, this one. So you send a post request, you need to specify the channel ID. This is the vanilla way to do it, without discord.js or anything, like the basic way. You need the channel ID, and then you post it to this, and then you send this data. And then you need the authorization. Maybe that's not helpful at all, but you need to specify the channel ID. It depends how you're doing it. If you're using discord.js, then it will be on discord.js.org. Create message. Now you need the channel. You need the channel object to actually send a message. So you need a text channel. You need it as a text channel. And then you can actually send a message. I know that sounds very basic. Probably everyone knows that, but maybe they don't. I don't know. Anyways, I assume everyone's familiar with discord.js. Okay, so here we want to filter unique. Now how we can do that is do this. We can do that. It's a very confusing sentence right there. Okay, so new set. I know this is gonna get very messy. I don't like it actually, like this. JS filter unique. I think it's... I like to use chain methods. So only unique? Yeah, sure, mate. Welcome back, SMA. I have got to ask, will there be any feature about our code that stands out from Discord? Themes mainly. I'm thinking of doing like a where you can share themes on the platform, so people can make custom themes and share them with others in some shape or form, but hopefully we get onto that. We might not. Can I create bots in this version? Not in this one. Yeah. Eventually, yes. We've actually added all the things to make bots though. They keep beaming my accounts out to Jen. I need badge too. I think people will just be staffed just for the badge. I don't know. Will the themes be coded in CSS like better code? That's very likely. Currently the themes are quite simple at the minute. Yeah, so they're like CSS things that you just add, like extensions. They're not JavaScript in this case, they're just like inject a script tag into the page. Okay, so let's refresh this and see if it fixes things. What? Oh no, we don't want unique. Oh my dears. What am I doing? Hold on. JS filter by ID. Unique by ID. Array. Okay. How are you always so chilled? I'm not that. Not always. Okay. Yeah, there's a slight issue here, I think. I think this is only doing unique values, but we want a certain value here, so like dot map unique by ID, and then we're gonna map. We want the array, so self. Hold on, we can do this better. Find index v.id maybe that will work. Let's see. And it works pretty good. Okay, so now we have one bug that we can fix. Another bug. So when we kick a user, the instigator is the person who kicks the user, is redirected. That's what we want to fix. So let's go into guild event service when we have navigate. Okay. So guild leave, we're getting this. When will our code come out? Today. That's the first alpha release. That's the plan. Okay, so we're only sending this one to the client. We actually want to send it to the user ID. That would make more sense, because it sends it to all the clients that are online, not just that client. So it sends it to everyone that's online as that user. Kick. So when we kick someone, I think that was from our guild. What was that? Oh, finally the permissions are working, I think. Oh, okay. So the permissions can work properly. Now we're gonna kick neural monitor. No, we can't kick neural monitor. We're gonna kick Bluetooth card. Guild leave. We're getting guild leave. That's silly. It's telling us to leave, not the other way around. Oh, so it redirects both of us. Guild member remove. Hi Minecraft 1234. Oh yeah, my voice is still dead. I don't know why my voice is dead. I think it has something to do with... I think the last 2 days I overdosed with caffeine. It was like 2 AM and I was still updating this. It's quite funny. Okay, so... Guild member remove, which one are we removing? Okay. It could be a problem with these events right here. That's my suspicion. Get member in guild. Yep. Get cached. Yep. We don't even need this. Oh, we do. We're gonna alert the index because I do not trust this. Don't trust this. We're in... Okay, so NG. So it does kick them, it does work, I think. Right? I don't know, maybe. There's too many guilds, it's very confusing. Okay, let's pause for a second and actually delete guilds. I want to get rid of these guilds because they're too confusing. Okay, so I removed 2 guilds. What just happened? Okay, so we send guild delete, we receive, and we get the guild ID of the one that was removed. And then it logs us out for whatever reason. It tells us we are unauthorized. I think it deleted our account there, to be honest. Let's see. Did it delete our account? It did. Huh? Okay, let's just get check username. Check username. Sorry about that. Check username. Which username? Value. I forgot what it was. What username did we have? I think it was neural matrix. No, that's an old one. If we look at the logs, it might help us. Might. No. Okay. Oh, I think it's Bluetooth card. The other one I forgot what I actually forgot what it's called, but we're gonna assume it deleted. Do you like to work at Discord? No. Or somewhere in Silicon Valley? No, thanks. Wait for Echo to come out. Okay. I think there's a few like major bugs left, and then what's left is just minor bugs that need testing, but we're not going to test that until after we release it. Okay, so a bug. When you delete guild, it deletes user. Okay. Guild delete. So, what are we doing here? Okay, so we're going up to every user in the guild and we're just removing the guild from the ID. But for some reason it just deletes the user, which is weird. So we're going to try just deleting the guild. does not want to redirect back because we deleted the guild, and it logs us out, which is weird. Why? So digital system, now we can check if that exists. I've just remembered. No, this is not what I set it to. What? Hold on. Okay, I do remember changing the 404 page. It should not look like this. It's a bit weird. Digital dash system. True. Oh, so it didn't delete the user, it just invalidated the user. I hope I'm not addicted to caffeine, because I do feel like I have not had much today. Okay, I really hope I'm not. Hello, ADAMJR, hopefully I said that right. Welcome to the stream. We're currently deleting this guild and seeing if it works. Did I save this, right? Our name is optical feed, and we've just deleted that. What is going on? This is expected. So we're receiving a guild delete, correct. That's it. Key unreadable? What? How? Oh, okay, that's fine. I've never seen that before. Okay. And it locks us out for whatever weird reason. Can we even log in now? We can't log in. I think what is happening is there's a validation error somewhere in the users. That could be what is happening. Okay. Let's dig into this. One thing to note is I have no idea if change password works. I haven't really tested it. I think I tested it once, but only once. Hello, can do. Okay, so unauthorized. Interesting. I think it's this that's actually messing it up. Or it could also be this. It's just giving us unauthorized. Let's try something. User not logged in. Why am I in my Discord Google account? I don't know. User not logged in. That's a bit silly. Let's check if that is the cause of that error. Still, it seems like it is not sending a verify email. It could also be this. No, validate user. Could also be this as well. Oh, the error changed. Okay, so it is calling that and it's giving an error. The user is not being updated. So the problem is user routes, user service. Okay, so this headers is sending the key. What is the key? The key exists. Interesting. Now let's log the key in the console to check that we are sending it when we log in. We are sending it, yep. Will our code be in a GitHub repo too? It's currently here. Okay. Maybe it is logging in, maybe it isn't. We have the ID. I think this is undefined. User not logged in. I'm just making sounds. So I'm solving the problem. Could this be causing any error somewhere? Maybe, maybe not. This could be the error as well. Let's remove that and see if it works. See if we can log in now. Killed the server. Okay, I'm gonna log that again. User not logged in. That's weird, because that wasn't there before, but when we log in the user, it actually shows up. That makes little sense, but... Okay, let's put that back. Okay, so this is a very tricky error. It's probably not going to be easy to fix if we don't know where it's coming from. Let's log known users because we didn't get anywhere whilst logging that. It logged an error. Shouldn't make any sense. In fact, let's log the type of this object, see if it actually works. res.locals.user. And let's read chat. Hold on. What means middleware? So middleware is something that is called before the route. So before this is executed, this is executed, then this, then this. There we go. So we need to update the user before we know what the known users of that user is. Sorry. Okay. Nothing. That's weird. Wait. Okay. I think this is a good time for a break, so I'm gonna take a break. Not too long, but I'm gonna take a break and then probably to eat, and then I'll be back to fix more of these bugs. And once we fixed enough bugs, once we fix these main bugs or main features, then we'll be ready to release. So, be right back. Hello. The server just crashed, that was weird. Unknown error, that is annoying. Unauthorized, oh it's doing this again, is it? Okay, no, we should be logged in. I think this is a global issue. Because it just randomly logs us out and says, nope. User not logged in. Okay. I have a suspicion that something we did here is breaking something. Nope. Maybe not. Weird. All I hear in my headphones is just white noise. It's a bit weird. Paranormal activity. Okay, so if fields dot includes dot filter already is a duplicate. Fields dot find sum if is duplicate, continue. There we go, and that should do what was in here, but in a for loop. Right, okay. Don't know if I actually didn't fix anything. Hello if you're back. Don't know if anyone's watching after that. I think my viewer count just dies after doing that. It's quite common. Let's see if this fixes anything. It might do. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Okay, so the problem is here actually. So try catch Okay, we're gonna cache the error and we're gonna log it in the console. Log error.message. There we go. See what we get in the console. So we're getting an error when we type. So our code had a thing in it, a bug, guild not found. Okay. Guild not found, and that is the error. It's a very inconvenient error. So what we do is we do this. Because the guild might not exist, and when we delete a guild, this is why it's logging us out, because when we delete a guild, it's not actually deleting the user. It's actually throwing an error in the API telling us that, yeah, because there's a bug in the code that's blocking us out. And yeah, let's try and delete that again, see what happens. Okay, it deletes both of them. Okay, so when we delete a guild, now this is a bug in the event code. Let's make another guild. So now we have 2 guilds. Okay, good. So let's, I'm on this scene. Okay, good. Not printing. No. Okay, so when we guild delete in guild event service, so this means delete the guild. Now, let's say someone deletes the entire guild, like on Discord, if someone deletes the guild, you're going to be redirected here, probably. Now, we need a way to check if the guild is actually active. And then we want to redirect, but how do we check if the guild is active? That's a good question. And that is a hard one to get. Okay, so okay, so in guild sidebar, are we listening to anything? We are not. Oh, we are. Okay, so this.ws maybe. Private ws service. So this.ws.on. When we delete a guild, now if guild ID, because this is why we're checking where the active guild is, if guild ID equals this guild ID, the active one. So if it doesn't, then we return, otherwise we await here and navigate there. Okay. I'm enjoying these streams a lot, thank you Jaden. Do you have plans to open source the source code? Not at the minute. Okay, so let's delete this guild. Still deleting 2. Ah, we're receiving it twice. We're receiving the event twice for the same guild, so maybe. Now, we're either sending it twice or we are... So we might be sending it twice, so guild settings. Delete. Somewhere in here we are deleting... Okay, so we're gonna omit async. Let's do that. Oh my, this is why this is happening. Okay. This dot guild service dot delete. This is already a thing. Delete guild. Yeah. We don't need this code. Now let's test. The reason it was deleting it twice is because the logic to remove it locally was in 2 places. So it should now delete it once, which it does, and it redirects us here. Let's do that again. So we want to be redirected here. Okay, that's good. Fix delete guild. That works. User is not deleted when we delete a guild. Add kick guild members. Okay, I think we've mostly done that. Now we can clean everything up. Okay, so guild member add. So we're on these 2 last ones now. So when we add a guild member, what is going on? Okay, so when we add a guild member, what is happening? So we're nearly finished with the checklist. very close actually. The last thing basically. So user about the open source thing. Earlier versions of the code are open source. I believe it went up to this version here, declone.glitchmate. Now this is a somewhat, this mostly works, I believe. Some like core features work. Could do with a lot of cleaning up, but this code here actually works to some extent, so I think I've already said that. But that is the open source. After that, it's not open source. I think that version is like a quarter of the time spent on the entire project to make that first version. Yeah. Two problems here. We've got both the bugs. Okay, that's gone. When kick user, one at a time. When we kick a user, what happens? Member not removed. When kick member not removed locally. They are the two main bugs. Test adding roles, we'll add another one, see if it works. Might do. Okay. We should not be able to spectate that. Let's see if creating roles works. Okay, so when we create a role, something goes wrong. Guild role create, we have a complete role here. But in guild event service, where most of the bugs are. Oh. Okay, will there be source code for this once it's done? The source code is at this URL. There is no license to it yet. But the source code is planned to remain public. I think I'll make it open source, but non-commercially, and that doesn't mean open source. That that means proprietary, I think. Non-commercial, that's not open source. Something like that. Because if someone makes Accord 2 and then competes with Accord 2 using Accord code, if you're gonna do that, just make your own like Accord code instead of copying it. That's the idea of that's what we're trying to prevent. But other than that, I don't think it's a problem. So the license, the problem with open source is competition. That's my main concern, but I think something like that we might be able to find a license that will prevent that. Google, what is this? This license. Huh. Can I use it to make a guild website? What's a guild website? It's like Discord called Guild Bros. If you want to use it commercially, I need to state this, like which versions are public free to use. So this version is MIT. So that means you can use it paid. Let me write this down. There we go. The reason why one's open source and one isn't is because, well, both of the code you can use. But one of them you cannot use in a commercial capacity eventually. One of them you can't really use at all at the minute because it's unreleased, and this is this version. The other one you can use fine, I believe. There we go. That. Hopefully eventually I will actually get a license for that. Okay. So when we guild member add, what's going on? Member user is not added to known users. Okay. What's going on? So when we fetch a user, we're actually getting the user. Yep. So secure means this is a public user. Anyone can access this basically, like Discord. On Discord, all users are public, but not their details. With the I've been doing this for a while. Okay, we're going a bit behind. I don't know which exact version it was. Doesn't matter for now. Okay. We're not actually in this guild, which is weird. Like, we should not be seeing this. So, guild member remove. When kick member still in guild. Member. Okay, so member still in guild. Let's fix that first. Hold on. Okay. So, when we delete a member, or remove one, okay. Well, it seems we're only deleting the guild member, which is weird. It should be fully tested. That makes no sense. Okay, we're gonna try and kick a member as a new member. Kick new member as a new member. So we're a newbie and we're trying to kick another newbie, which is not gonna work. Do you need help testing? There will be there will be like a public test alpha, which is coming soon. It's coming today. That's what we're going to release after we fix these bugs. Maybe we'll do a few more things, but the bugs are the #1 priority before we release. So guild ID. We do user ID, don't we? So const user equals a mock.user. Okay, so it says all of them are actually passing, which is a bit weird. That's strange. Oh. Okay, that's because we messed up a test, or I did. Hold on, so we're going to expect guild member remove. It's going to throw an error. 2. Throw. To be rejected with missing permissions. And that should fail. It does take a long time on this. I think there's just loads of bugs. I think there's always bugs when I'm testing or doing anything. There's always bugs. That's the reality. Hello, Ghost Reapers. Okay. problem. There's a problem with this code. So when we create a guild member, so when we create one, we want to also do this. So await guild. We're going to update the guild by the ID, which is the guild ID. And we just want to push to the push the member and then return it. Why is that not async? Okay, it should be. Make another noob. So what we're trying to do is as another user, as a random user. So we're trying to kick ourselves here, and I think it's working. We don't want to do that. That's a problem with the test. So we want to... Okay, we're trying to kick ourselves here, which is not good. We don't want to kick ourselves. It sounds... yeah. We don't even need that. Make another noob. Yeah, sure. And this is await. Kick noob member as guild owner. Sorry if I'm not answering chat, I want a second. Alright. Log await. Await guild. So guild.find by ID. Guild.do. Okay. No updates in chat. Okay, so we want to see 3 members, and we're seeing 4 members. A bit weird. It's not how it's supposed to be, but... guild member add. Now... I guess when we create a guild member, we should already join this automatically. Like, why are we doing it here? That doesn't make any sense. Oh no, we're doing this here. So guilds.join is creating a guild member. No, that's not how it should work. Too many tabs lying around. So when we create a guild, we also join it. And we don't need that, we just members, guild members. So all we do is we create a guild. So members.create. Now we create guild ID, user ID. So we need to specify the guild ID. Guild ID, user ID. Cool. And that returns the member that we have created. Join guild. We get rid of join guild here. Doesn't make sense there, I guess. Okay, so now const member, we await that. So we're going to join the guild. Oh. Okay, still user ID. And then we join with the user and guild. This dot members, this dot create. That's all we need. We don't even need to create. We don't even need to do that. Let's do something here. This doesn't make sense. Okay, so now let's refactor this. I guess it's another way of refactoring things. This is so epic, thank you, K-Botman. this is going to complain that we are doing everything wrong, as it should. Took TypeScript 10 seconds or something. Sorted. And why are we doing mock.guild member anyway? How many places are we doing mock.guild member in? 1. And that, how? Okay, fine. We're not gonna do that. Okay. Something broke. Oh, that was a scam. Mock.guild member, we need that. Why are we doing that? Mock, oh okay, last place. Cool. And no longer do we need this. Guild ID is required. Guild members, okay. Well, this should be defined. Nope. Okay, so let's log guild and let's log user. See if it's defined. What? Okay, so they're actually appearing as strings, which is not normal. So what we are passing into this is not good. We don't want to do that. So we're going to log the user, and we're going to log the guild. Nope, didn't even get that far. Oh, I'm doing this in the wrong file. My brain is switching offline. Ah, that's why. This. I guess we could create this independently, and then we could pass on the, yeah. Oh no, but that ruins a lot of things. Uh-oh, circular dependency. We have a problem with the code. Okay, so we can pass in the owner, but I don't like this. General types, that should definitely be a thing. Why not? No? General types. Oh. Okay, this is what you do. Entity types. Boop. There we go. General types. Cool. They don't have to pass in the entire user. Actually, we do. Okay. Okay, so this is where we do it. That's it. Cool. And I think that should work normally. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. AE pick, maybe. Okay, not AE pick. Guilds. Yeah, we've mock is messed up again, maybe. Nope. Yeah. It takes like a long time for TypeScript to realize that there's an error. Okay, that's not good. Oh, there's 2 user documents. Okay, that's amusing. No, what we do here is members dot create. I'm gonna create the guild and bot. That's it. Hold on. Okay, so when we do this, we actually need to update it locally, otherwise we have to re-get it from the database. So we need to push and do this. It's still doing this, I don't know why. Log guild.members. Oh, so there is 3 members for whatever reason, not sure why. Okay, so when we mock a guild, what is actually happening is okay, let's try this. New guild.save. I think it's not populating it, which is annoying, and we don't want that. We need this as objects. That is the objective, I guess. Okay, so we can do that here actually. Don't know why I'm doing it there. Okay, still, we need to okay, it's being annoying, that's correct. Let's log the guild that is sent back. We need to... Okay, so we're also creating another user. We're just fixing tests here, which is... yeah. Not actually the code, just it makes sure the code works. Okay, we don't even need to pass in that there's an everyone role. It already knows. Already gives it the everyone role automatically. So if we it's better to give it that so it knows what so it doesn't have to get it from the database again. There's a lot going on in this file, could be better. Oh, guild.roles 0 is any and we're getting what we want to see, right? No, not yet. Okay, so it's not populating things. That's fine. I'd say technically we're... Okay, so we're creating a member here, we're joining the guild, and then we're doing this right here, and that should not mess things up. That should do what we're doing there. Otherwise, yeah, okay, that should work. We don't have to do that, I don't think. Right? No. Testing is hard. But it seems these are working, although it could do better than that. Let's see if all tests are working. If there's, yeah, we want like 20 failing tests, not thousands. Okay, we're getting thousands of failing tests, not good. Yeah, it's easy to get lost in tests. For me especially, I find testing is the worst. I don't know how to test. It just takes me hours to get the test to work. Suggestion: there is an official server where you can thank you, the yellow bear. I do have that in mind, but I'll write it down. No, we're not doing guild themes, by the way. So we can have a theme marketplace. Okay, public server. Okay. We can have a theme marketplace, or we can have publicly shareable themes. Like something like record app/theme/ something like that. I don't know. Maybe the second idea is trash. How to verify servers. There is no code to verify servers at the minute. I am very lost at the minute in this code. I think, yeah, this should not be here. This should not be strings. Mongoose is not very good, I'm afraid. Mongoose, if it had less bugs it would be good, but it has too many bugs. I've probably experienced most Mongoose bugs in this whilst creating this. Lots of Mongoose bugs. Too many. Wait, what was that? Was I not logging it correctly? Okay, just ignore me. Just ignore me. Okay, no, everything is fine. Everything is fine. I was just, I don't know. We don't even need to do this code right here. We can just return it. Everything is fine, I believe. Yep. That's why this is passing in the first place. Hello, spam egg. Okay, will it be added in the future? Okay, badges are planned. They're somewhat planned. and they're quite easy to implement. So they'll probably appear like on the profile here. Oh my dears. I don't know why this is invisible. Yeah, they'll probably appear there. Let me fix this 1 second. BG tertiary. Yeah. Okay. Be right back for 1 minute. Hold on. Okay, let me fix adding roles 1 second. So if I do this, Okay, that was a bit weird. This event is not actually being called. Still. Okay, so the problem is here. Okay, so ng if can manage, and okay, that's fine. Okay, so it's actually down here somewhere. So if can manage roles. And can manage the user. Event update. So let's read chat. Hello. The mic is off. I was eating then. Okay. Yeah. Thank you though. That is higher. Okay. This should not be a promise right here. Is higher. Now this is why it's doing this. We don't want async anywhere. Now it might still not work. Yeah, because when we close this, it's actually saying, nope, not having that. Let's try now. Okay, so I think it's this. Okay, so this can manage thing is returning false. Oh, so... Oh... can we need a can manage and we need a can remove. Can punish. Sorry, I'll recheck in a sec. So can punish. So let's say user ID equals let's do this. So we don't want to punish ourselves, that would be kind of silly. And yes, we don't want to punish ourselves, so let's get user service in here. There we go. So if user ID does not equal or okay, and this dot can manage. So if not, nearly did a bug there. So if we're not punishing ourselves and we can manage this user, then we can punish this user. Now, I think we're gonna do this. So this dot can. So if we can, I'm gonna move this to a. Yeah, let's quickly remove this to a separate function. we only need to pass in a member. What is all I see is what is that noise? I'm not sure. If you hear like a fan noise, that's my fan. It's a case fan that is very loud, even though it's a bit expensive, it's still loud. So, yeah, I guess case fans tend to be loud. Okay, let's pass in the guild as well. So, yeah. So guild, main guild. Okay. User ID, no. So what permission should we have? Can punish, kick members. Okay, we need to specify how we are planning to punish this user. So we might be able to kick them, might be able to ban them. It depends on the circumstance, so we're just going to pass that in. There we go. So if perms.can punish, and then who are we punishing? Guild ID, user ID. Kick members we need. Banning members has not been added yet. You can only kick them for now. But banning is important to add, so. And it is officially planned. I got to go. Goodbye, the yellow bear. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, we might need good luck for this. I think we've got this now to fix the bugs. I don't know if we're going to fix all the tests today. I mean, it might sound simple, fix a few tests. It does take me hours though. That noise, it's like a squeaky noise. I think it's like cars because it's raining outside and they're like skidding or something on the road. Okay, so fix update members. So let me demonstrate something real quick. So adding roles does not work at the minute. So when we add a role, yeah, what is that noise? Oh my. Yeah, shut the window now, so it's fine. let's fix creating roles. I know we're fixing the entire app, it seems. Okay. That's weird. So here we're creating a role somewhere here. That was a weird one. This.guild.roles push. Oh, see. Okay, so let me delete all the roles. I'm gonna add one role, create one. It's not looking good. Okay, so we created one role. And now we have one role, brilliant. We add it to the member. The member has 0 roles, okay. It's kind of a plot twist. What's that pinging noise? When we refresh, when something goes well, that pinging noise is so when we like successfully trigger an event and it does everything right, it makes that sound. So when we first start the app, it also makes that sound. How many hours? I don't know. Depends. Today, that's how many hours. Right. Oh, there's a problem in play sound service. So this might not work all the time. That's the issue. And it's giving a lot of console errors. There we go. And also this isn't updating, so in the permission service. Okay. So if we can manage the, so we're going to use can manage, guild ID, user ID. And we don't need this, just manage roles. Hold on, can manage. That's it, this is higher. Let me check something with disco.js. Okay, so I'm wondering if manage members is a permission anywhere. It is not. So to manage a member would be to manage a member would be to manage their roles, I guess, would be managing a member, like the member object, because I guess that's the only way to manage a member other than the nickname. Also, this, yeah, that's fine here. We need a permission, so can manage. If we have nicknames in the future, which we might well have, then manage nicknames could be managing, or manage roles. Could be either of them. So I guess this is future proof if we add manage roles. Maybe we could have the default type be, it's getting a bit long now, manage roles. Okay, let's just remove that. Manage roles. There we go. Expected 3 but got 2. Yep. Okay, there's no guild ID anywhere. Okay, that's fine. I think we just copy and pasting. Okay, apparently we can't manage ourselves. Is it this can thing that's messing it up? No, it's is higher that's messing it up. Oh, we're not is higher than self. We're not is higher than ourselves. So we can manage ourselves. In Discord we can give ourselves roles, sure. So we're gonna be able to manage ourselves, and manage doesn't mean kick. It just means change our nickname probably, and other things that aren't gonna kick us. We can kick ourselves from a guild actually, but it's the same thing as leaving the guild. Cool. And then it tells us we're being rate limited. And then what I do is I do this. Okay. Rechat in a sec. db.express rate records. limited, although we were refreshing too much. What's that alert noise? I can't guarantee when it's going to release, but apart from today, that I can pretty much guarantee it's going to release it today. Even if it's broken, even if we haven't fixed these bugs, it's going online today. If we somehow get to the end of the day, which we're approaching, because time goes very quickly when you're updating a Discord clone. Then we'll just release it. Let's say it's in this state. Pretty much most things work, let's be real, right now. To be fair, most things work, not everything, but nearly everything. Then, yeah, well, we can release it. Now, I did make a boo-boo, if you will. So, yeah, a boolean boo-boo. That's quite a common one. Boo-boo is a very weird thing to say. Oh no, not here, up here. So if this or is higher, and okay, role updates are being weird. Member has higher roles than you. No, he doesn't. Yeah, they do. Hold on. Okay, so if self-member.user_id does not equal... I'm doing this a bit fast. Does not equal and is not higher. So if not the user, if we're not doing this to ourselves, so not is self. So if this action is not to ourselves and the member is like admin and we're just a member, then we're gonna throw an error. Okay, we have a role. Oh, okay, we don't have a role. Member has no still. Sec. What have we got? I wish I was talented as you. I mean, anyone can learn this. You can learn a lot on the internet. I guess you don't really learn programming from a book. You don't pick up a book and say, oh, there we go. The programming Bible. I don't know anyone who's done that. You could do that, but it's up to you, really. I don't think I've ever read a programming book before, apart from a textbook, but like a bit of a textbook. if is not self. And self is not higher. So if it's someone else, and we're not doing this to ourselves, no, if it's someone else, and the person that we're managing, or trying to manage, is more powerful, higher in hierarchy, then throw an error. So we should not really get that. Something is slightly off. This was working before, like before this stream, it was working. I tested it like last night or Saturday. Who are we trying to manage? Oh, okay. Note that the self member, the ID of a member is not a user ID, as that wouldn't work in MongoDB. So it's like member documents have their own unique ID. Okay, that did work then. That should have worked. Yep. Just ignore the -1 that we're seeing. There we go. Fix role adding. Fix role adding. Alright. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to these, okay? Well, I hope we can get back to them soon. So remove member. We're not actually removing a member. Alert. Okay, so when we update a member, oh my days, this isn't actually working, which I thought it would not. I'm not too surprised of this. I don't know why I typed index of. Maybe I was I don't know. Okay. Index of does not work with an object. Well, it does work with some objects. It has to be the same reference. No, it has to be a reference to the same object for index of to work. Two objects with the same properties are not equal in JavaScript or any language that I know of. Look, now what has happened is quite a lot. Okay, so when we remove this role, uh-oh. Something is going a bit wrong here. Okay, one thing here. R equals this to R. I think we should specify what array we mean here. Yeah, I want to reuse this method here. Actually, no. I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not doing that. Zero. Good. Now it is working. You might see a problem in this method. User ID and member ID are not the same. That trips me up a lot. Member ID has to be something, but there we go. We fixed adding roles completely now, which is good. Fix adding roles completely. Nice. Cool. It might help that we double check everything here in the code. That might be beneficial. So when we add a member, you may have seen, like, if you've been here for a long time, which type A in the chat if you have. Don't think anyone has. When do you do a face reveal? I don't plan on doing one, I just don't see the benefit. Something messed up here. Also, note that we can't leave guilds that we own, so something to know. And we have left this guild, so I don't know, maybe it glitched or something. Okay, for some reason that's undefined. Maybe something broke for both of us, both users. Okay, so let's leave this guild. I think we created 2 guilds there, or something. What? Oh, this guild's already deleted. It's just not doing it again. I don't know. I think we did something like this, and then when we refresh, and it thinks we've made a lot of guilds, but we actually haven't. We can't delete these guilds because they don't exist. Okay. That's kind of a glitch. It's more of a glitch than a bug because once we're inside of a bug, we're just doing things we wouldn't be able to do. I think a glitch can be defined as something as creating weird conditions bugs in weird conditions. That could be unusual conditions, maybe, because we didn't normally see this. So this is an unusual condition. If we go on that guild, yeah, it creates 2. I'm gonna make a new account here. Neural monitor, that's an OG one. Maybe it's the one we were logged in as. I'm gonna fix something on the front end, so we're not actually in this guild. Okay. We're not actually in this guild. Now, if now this is a client-side glitch, so if a bug, this is a bug, this.guild service.get self member guild ID, if in guild, not in guild, return. No, we're not just gonna return. I'm gonna do this. Navigate. So that we don't experience some weird conditions. Bluetooth card is in this guild. Yep, that's good. So I'm gonna say this user's kind of glitched. I think we were testing with it earlier. And we broke something. We had different conditions. So I'm gonna make a new account. I'm gonna make a new guild. 1 million. Whenever. Okay, what's this? It doesn't add something useful, so why would he do that? think I know what the issue is. Problem solved. There we go, fixed. we were adding 2 guild users at a time, which was not optimal. Okay. I guess this guild's kind of glitched, but we'll use it anyway. Okay. What was that? Guild ID is required. User ID is required. Okay. Accord has a bot API. It will have soon. It currently does have like a bot API, but the problem is it's hidden for now because I don't want to add too many features at once. So bots are already implemented to some extent. So guild member add, something here is messing up. Oh, what is messing up here? So Mongoose, you've got your... Okay, Mongoose is messing up. That's why. It's just Mongoose. It's always Mongoose. Always Mongoose. There we go. What have we got here? Okay, this is an ancient error. This is this one actually. We're getting this. Member user not added to known users. Okay, so when we join a guild, fix. Give me a sec. Give me a bit add fix. When we join a guild, what happens? Well, when we join a guild, we have on the browser, on the website repo, there might be, let's say there's thousands of members. How are we going to get them? I think when we join a guild, this isn't good enough. Actually, this is good enough for receiving that a member joined, I believe. But if we're actually joining a guild, then we want everyone in that guild. We want to know about them. Now, obviously, if there's thousands of members, let's say theoretically there's hundreds of thousands of members. Well, then let's hope you have lots of RAM to actually render it now. That would, if you have hundreds of thousands of members in a guild, which probably will never happen, who knows. That's going to be stored in the memory, all of their members. It's probably going to take ages to load in anyway. We're not going to worry about that now, actually. Let's not even get started with it. Okay. Don't worry about like long-term goals or whatever, like long-term performance issues. I mean, it's not worth worrying about. Okay, another problem is okay. So we actually want to sort the roles, so a roles. I'm gonna assume this is ascending or descending. We'll find out. Okay, so the objective of this is to have, give me a sec. So we want the everyone role at the bottom, so that's correct. So this is in ascending order. There we go. Sort guild roles ascending. Okay, so here, I might take a break in a minute, a longer one. Let me just do it the next minute. Let's do that again. Oh, it's doing this again, isn't it? Oh no. It's being very annoying. What's its issue? Cannot read role IDs in permission service. Yeah, let's do that first. I need to get rid of all of these after. And this is done. All IDs, so we're getting the guild. Good. Hold on a second. So this is being added when we join a guild. Okay, let's just add. Does that work? Add guild. Yeah. Gone. Just delete these guilds. Oh, okay. Okay. We own all the guilds. Monopoly. Great. Guild ID undefined. Whatever. Right, let's create another one. Let's create one guild, and that's it. Just a single one. Let's invite this member. We're in. That worked. But we can't say hi. How sad. Missing permissions. Missing permissions. Okay, the reason we couldn't do that, everything worked there. Everything went correctly. Guild member add. Yay, we've made progress. Yay. Okay, sorry. Okay. So add kick. So kick guild members. A test adding roles, we've done that as well. Yay. 2 more. Hopefully I don't add more to the list before we're done. It just becomes an infinitely... Every time we complete one, just another appears. Okay, we're not going to do that, hopefully. Hello, still here? Hello, Oreo. We're making progress. Okay, I'm feeling like we're coming to the end, so... of the stream. Like, not to the end yet, we're more than halfway of the stream, I'd say. Is it possible to teach me how to place project in Replit? I've never actually used Replit properly. glitch I have, but glitch is, for some reason you have to pay for private projects. So I'd say Heroku is probably the way to go, or yeah, I don't know Replit though, I've never tried that. Cannot send messages as member. I hope I could become moderator when it's released. There will be no moderators when it releases first, but if eventually, if we need moderators, which there's a good chance we might do in the future, then we can add them over time, like we're adding bots in another update, but once it's released, make sure to have live chat support. No, I'm not really gonna sit there and answer questions. I'll probably not have time for that. I can add like a support server, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, a longer than usual break. So. Thank you for watching this far. Be right back. Okay, sorry for that. That was a long break, I think. Right, let's start. Bug, what is it? Cannot say messages as a member, why? Boolean flags are dumb. I don't know who Life of a Squirrel is. IRL. Okay. To be honest, I should turn my mic off when I when I drink. Okay, what are we doing? We've used false. No, I don't want to just refactor all of this, that's stupid. Can access channel, can read channel, yeah, sure. Okay. You're back, that's correct. Hello, how are you? Okay, so it says missing permissions undefined, but that, nope, doesn't compute. Bluetooth port, a member of the server, let's see. Missing permissions, what permission? Validate can. Missing permissions, none. Okay. I can edit this. I can't really edit it because I'm not receiving it. Hold on. So if we look at this channel and we attempt to edit it, unauthorized, not good. Okay, so okay, so Bluetooth card, we don't want to edit that message, so what do we do? Ng if so can manage message ts, so can manage no. Okay. Oh, that just applies to anyone, doesn't it? So if can manage. No, in this case, this is itself. Okay. Yeah, sure. Now, as another user. Hold on. What have we got? I'm leaving and rejoining every 5 minutes. See some ads. It's probably not worth the time. Okay. If can manage. Yeah. We should not be able to manage this message. We should not get that. in the message component. That's very weird. Okay. This dot can send message. Manage messages. that was a bug there. I don't know why. That took me a long time to figure out, but there we go. We're gonna have like a div that does this. Yep, messages cannot be sent still. But we cannot edit this message. We couldn't anyway, it was just on the client side. So not going in chat. Not going on. There seems to be an argument always in chat. At some point in the stream, I think we've reached the argument o'clock. Okay, so can access channel. This code right here seems very unneeded. I guess we could keep it. Let's just save this from refactoring. Okay. So I need to be able to read and send messages. Maybe I forgot something on the default permissions. Bluetooth card, yes. Yeah, they can read messages. And this is undefined as we're getting in the console. Okay. That's just a number, is it? Yep. Oh my days. Yeah, we don't need... I don't think we need this. Yeah, we don't. Guilds and members, that's what we're gonna get. Guilds and members. Chat is a mess at the minute. Also, speaking of chat, I actually haven't modded anyone in chat for nearly like half a year. I don't remember the last time I modded someone. It was ages ago. It's probably not this year. I haven't modded anyone this year. I just haven't remembered. Chat. I've always forgot if I said I was gonna mod someone. Okay, we're gonna refactor WS guard was. I don't know, channel. Just WS guard, that'll do. Okay. What was I doing here? Okay, I was messing around, adding guilds. Oh. Fix guild member add. I think we're working a bit slow here. We're gonna have to speed up. How long have we been streaming? Oh my, way too long. Way too long. Okay. We're gonna have to hurry up a bit. Maybe. Cannot send messages as a member. Recap. We can't send messages as a member, but once we have permissions, I have permissions at Bluetooth port. Okay, what happened there is I wasn't receiving events. That's what happened. I'm not sure if I disabled mentions or not. Maybe I did. I don't know. Okay, so the problem here is, yeah, we already know what the problem is. Like the root of the problem. Just ignore this for now. Actually, there's two problems here. Typing messages. I'll fix this after. So, message typing. Users that are typing messages are not showing up. So, maybe that was a bit loud, but it's in here. Text, no it isn't. Okay, hold on a second, let me do something. Let's see chat again. Is chat resolved? No. Chat is dead. This event right here is ridiculously simple. Yeah, it's like unlikely you're gonna have any problems with that. Huh? Oh, my bad. 125. What? Yeah, this one doesn't make that much sense. Okay. Can you hear that? It's my cat. Hold on. Yeah, my cat's under some bed somewhere. So we need to fix typing users. That's what we're doing. Okay. Channel ID, user ID. This should work. They're not being displayed, I don't think. That's the issue. One last check. Let me just use my brain a second. Okay, so we're getting the recipient. No, that's not it. Typing. Interesting. Should this be in channel? Is this in the right file? Is the real question. I don't know. What if it right? So text channel. Okay. Typing usernames. That's what we want. Typing usernames to JSON. Don't know if there's any messages. No messages. Chat dead. F. Okay, we're typing. Nothing. We're sending typing start way too often. this is how you get rate limited. And eventually, no. Okay, that's wood. Okay, but theoretically we would get rate limited, so after 60 events we'd be gone, so that's something to keep in mind. Omit typing start, that's what we want to do. What is going on? Seriously. My cat is on steroids at the minute. No, we want to do that after the event. So we want to do that here, but what? Since last typed? Yeah, sure. Let's log this since last typed because there's something wrong here. Yeah, NAN, okay. I think it's this. Well, this is not going to be NAN, so it's this. A undefined. NAN is less than 5,000. I'm gonna think it is. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, it just returns null. It's falsy. Okay, so since last typed. Okay, it has to exist first, otherwise. Yeah. Nope, that's not how it works. Hold on, since last typed. See if this fixes it. One thing to note is we're not actually getting a response from this method. We are not. Because it doesn't send a response to a client, so this is not going to work in that sense. Because it broadcasts it to every other one, so we don't know when the event finishes, so yeah, so we can't really call it async. Maybe we can do it like this, where, hold on, I'm gonna do it like this. so that we know when this stops. So we know for sure when we stop typing. Okay, that will do. Now, I mean, we could call this isSelf right here. Okay, mostly fix message typing. Cool. And now in there's no messages at all. Like, okay, cool. I turned off my phone for now, just so it can save a bit of power. Okay, somehow this is undefined. Okay, now last but not least, we want to display these. Cool. They're not actually being displayed. Okay. Right. Okay, something with a reference to what we're typing. Where is that? How do we know where? How do we get the typing users? Is this class way too big and it's confusing me? Maybe. I have an idea. I'm gonna move this into its own class. Sorry. I'm gonna move this into... Yeah, I'm gonna move it into here. And then we're gonna have date. That's it. We're gonna have days ago as well. I don't think it belongs in the message class. And we can export this. Where do we get days? Hold on. Date and then days. Which equals 0, okay. So we need a timestamp pipe. I'll read chat once I've done this. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to move so no arguments, and that's it. Now in message, I think message is like the biggest mess in the project. Cool, and it works as if it was normal. Okay, let's see chat. How many messages are there? What sort of database are you adding to your system? Because you don't MongoDB. Make tokens IP based. They are currently user ID based at the minute. Little kids won't be hacking the system. I won't let them do that. Unless they're like... yeah, they won't be hacked. Little kids won't be anyway. I don't think they would know what a Mongo database is if they were little kids. It's taken a long time. Typing. We need typing. Where is it? Okay, this. And no, we don't want to get async. That's stupid. Otherwise, the method becomes async. That's what I was doing when I was refactoring everything. We're assuming the user exists, so we'd hope it does. Still no. Okay, so there's no errors in the console. There is nothing appearing here, which is weird. Let's try this. Yeah, there's nothing in here, which is very weird. Okay. Uh-oh, my cat's near my keyboard. Okay. 16, 30. Let's see what changes my cat makes. Oh, don't knock down that. No. No. Stop. No, stop. He keeps knocking down the mic. He's actually pushing it off now. Why are you attacking the mic? Okay, stop pushing it off. Cat noises. Yeah, the cat's like trying to push off the mic. He's rubbing himself against the mic. I don't know why he does that. He's literally pushing it off. It's like he's deliberately trying to sabotage it. Okay. Okay, these are the changes that my cat has made. Very well thought through, you could say. I don't know why Git is not picking it up. Maybe they don't want me to commit this change. No? Okay. Typing usernames is not working, and this is taking way too long. So okay, so channel event service. Yeah, my cat's not good at TypeScript. Let's alert the user ID of the user that is typing. We're not even getting that far. Is the user ID undefined? It could be. Be interesting. That is weird. Silly. We're not even getting it. We're not even receiving the event. That's why. Not receiving this event. Client.to. Let's try that. Client to other clients. I don't know what that was. Oh, we're getting something now. No, we're not. Okay. I am done. Cat, can you help me? Can you help me fix this bug, Cat? Please, I need your help. Give me advice. Help me. Oi. Look. Up here. Help. Come on. He has more important things to do. Like laying on the floor. Okay, he's not helping me today, I'm afraid. We're on our own. We're on our own. Okay. We're not getting this. That's very weird. I think... I'm not entirely sure if we're actually in the channel. Await client.join. Makes no sense, really. If I don't know why we're not receiving this event. Yeah, my cat's laying on the floor. Maybe that's all we can do. Oh, we're getting something now. So we weren't... Now the problem was we weren't actually connected to the channel. Via the client. Okay. Now because we have this code in here, we don't need this code in here, right? well, technically we might need to have this code if we're in a bot. If we're dealing with bot users might not have to omit this. They might just go straight for creating a message. Well, nearly all of them will. So that's just a fault. Cat. He does not want to be disturbed at this time. That's sad. Okay, fix typing messages. Cool. It's typing users, but cannot send messages as member. Okay, this is it. If we find any more bugs that aren't major, we're not gonna fix them. We're just gonna release it because too many bugs for a day. Cannot send messages as a member. So these are the last major bugs. I'm not adding any more unless we really need to. The last 3 bugs. Okay, here we go. Now these ones are pretty major, I'd say. Cannot send messages, that one's a huge one. And that has to do with okay. "37 errors. I've never seen that many. What? It's a lot of errors. Maybe there's one big error that's ruining it all. Okay, we're gonna test WS Guard today. Oh, this is the origin of nearly every error. Ah. This test thing is very out of date. Deps.get WS guard, that will do. Right. I think it will. But then, okay, it's an integration test anyway. Why are we mocking? I don't know why we're mocking. Or why I was mocking then. I was doing it wrong. Okay. So we pass in client. Can I just type new function like that? Yeah, I can. So that's what we're going to have if, by default, if we don't want to have an event. I changed my pick. Okay. He just meowed for no reason. Oh. It's attacking me now. Cat's attacking me. Oh, he's grabbed my foot. No. Okay. Okay, so the text channel is going to be this, the first channel, and the voice channel is going to be the second channel that is made, which is index 1. Hold on. Okay. And now we need to refactor all of these where it says text channel ID. Okay, now we're getting legit errors. Ones that make sense. So the tests are working now. This code is very bad, by the way. There's a lot going on. There's too many, I think too much code, too many lines. Okay, what's the first error we're getting? Can access text channel. we're getting default perms. So this is supposed to be fulfilled. Missing permissions, read messages. Now that leads me to believe okay. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay, permission. Where's this permission? Okay, no, this is the wrong file. Entity types, default. Okay, permission. I have an idea. Tell me in chat if I should do this. Say yes in chat whether I should, when editing roles in here. Give me a sec. Should I add like a default permissions button? Say yes if I should. No if I shouldn't. I might do that. If that would be helpful, then I could add that. Only if we get yeses though. Okay, yes. Okay, let's add that. Yep. That's how we're gonna add it. We're gonna go to the bottom and text, border white, yellow, warning. We're gonna have a default permissions function. Yeah, there is a clear role one as well. That is correct. So we're gonna have both of them. So for this, for each of them, I have like insane white noise in my ears. Headphones. Okay, default permissions. Yeah. Ah. Permission types. Okay. I'm getting some trouble with the bot maker. Can you make a site for it's public to everyone? This site is should be online. This is the public site for it, although it's for demo purposes only. So I wouldn't put anything in it like secure. It's completely white. Okay, BG danger. Text. Text dark, yep. BG warning, yep. Although, text dark will do. And then ML2. Oh, that didn't quite work. Let's see, default perms. Didn't quite work, I'm afraid. Has perm. Nope, didn't work. Permissions. Set key. Has permission, right? That's the one. Permissions. No, I think it's that. That should do it. Okay, so we do all of that. Let's just save it like that. Everyone gets destructive permissions. Okay, it does work now. It does work. Clear. Cool. Clear, save, default. There we go. It worked. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, it's small. Add default perms button. There we go. This we've been going for a while actually. Okay. Watching someone in a perfect order of sequence. Not quite. How's the project going? Making slow but sure progress. We have two main things to do. Although we're currently fixing these bugs, which... Oh yeah, we're testing the bugs so we can fix them. That's what we're doing. We're getting this error. This bug's taking forever to fix. Yeah. WS guard. Yep, this is the... Okay, so 8 tests out of it, like 20 or something are failing. So we've definitely got a problem here. Missing permissions. Can access text. So I want to see what permissions the user is trying to use. If only it was that simple. They can read messages, can access channel. Can sure. Oh, I don't really want to refactor this because I kind of do, but I'm not going to because it would take too long. Log. Okay, so has enough permissions, but there's a bug here. Validate can. Yeah. Log can. Let's log if we can. False. False. Okay, so what's the permission? They're not the guild owner. Oh, I may have broken something, didn't. Okay. That makes sense. Has permission. Log total. Yeah, we know what the we know there's not a bug with this. We didn't change that. Log. Yeah. Okay. Something is not right. Okay, so these should both be numbers, otherwise they're not going to work. Number and string, bitwise. Required should not be a string. Should be a number, actually. Should be a number. Number. Okay. So we want this thing here to be a number, and then everything should be fixed, I hope, something like that. So we need this to be a number, which it isn't a number at the minute. Okay, let's try this. It looks dumb, but it's worth a try. Look at that. That looks stupid here. It works. It works. Okay. Yeah. As which should be a number. It's not a string. And they all pass. Now, does this fix our problem? Hopefully. Fine. Disappointment. Okay. Underlying bug. Somewhere. Okay. I may have to disable my mic. Let's see. At some point. Okay, so we did fix it to some extent, but we didn't fully fix it, which is annoying. There is something is not right here. Permission. Let's see. So when we type a message, what is going on? The code is here. What? Okay. $102.40. I don't think that is how it should be. No, that's not right. Okay. So what I did there is disabled message members being able to send messages on the client side, but they can still send messages. However, oh, so what we're doing is, So to send a message, we actually need two. We're combining things here. We're combining these two to send a message. 2048 plus 2048 times 4, so it's 2048 times 5. And we get 1,000 and something, 10,000 and something. Yep. And we are going to check if let's actually get the permission number. This is how we can get it. That should work. Perms. Oh, hold on. I might be on something here. We're passing in the perm number, which is 2 perms combined. Mate, bit fields are the best. This is how we check if a permission number has admin. For return 0, it does not. Now, let me read chat. What kind of problem are you facing? My brain hurts. I think my brain hurts at some point, like after the 4-hour mark, my brain hurts. We can't send messages in a channel because it's a very complex problem. Basically, let's just log. Yeah. No. Perm number. Log permission. Permission. You don't want multiple types. Okay. Send message. I think I have a solution. So type of permission string. Okay, we fixed the bug, which is good. Fix messages no send. It was a TypeScript bug. Bug with TypeScript. Cannot kick member, so we're gonna get onto this now. Okay, let's kick Bluetooth port. Goodbye. What happens? Uh-oh. Glitched guilds are not good. Let's get rid of it. Okay, so we're starting from fresh. Can your next project be like Zoom? No. I think if I keep making projects, then they'll amount to nothing. They'll just be very shallow. It's probably gonna be the last one for a while that I maintain, because I don't really like maintaining projects. Yeah. I like creating them but not maintaining them. Zoom, I think we can integrate Zoom like functionality into here. That's, yeah, maybe like video chat. Cannot block self. Hold on. Media soup. What is media soup? see. Okay. Okay, I thought I did leak my IP then, that would be bad. It's not my IP though. So expected true to, okay, this is a case of okay, so these yeah, ignored. Oh my. So if ignored exists, then it's going to throw this error. If file.userid's.includes. Okay. Maybe that isn't that. Who knows? Violent dog. Okay, I think we've handled that now. Friends, I'm not entirely sure that friends work in a minute. Bluetooth port, they better work. I don't want to fix them. That didn't do anything. Good. We're getting receive add thread. How's the project going so far? Interesting. That's very interesting, to say the least. It's going in an interesting direction. I think we're spending too much time fixing bugs. Yeah. Yeah, the day goes very quickly. My brain has stopped working, that's for sure. Yeah. I don't know why it's not being added. It's annoying. If ID and value. Okay, I'm gonna assume they exist already. They must exist. We need to make some assumptions. Pending users. Okay. From requests, map, get cached. This .self.from requests. No. That is not the case. Return this .known users. Oh. You don't. I'm gonna focus on doing this now, fixing these bugs, and then I'll answer chat, because I really need to get them done. Like, one little bug. There we go. Hey. Friend list, okay. Add, okay, username, add friend, alert, username, see, maybe we're typing in a user ID or something, maybe, yes we are. Yeah, we're doing this. This is not how you do it. Add. I am being an idiot. The website code needs to be tested before the next update because it concerns me. Oh my. What have we got here? Okay, I think the problem is, yeah, what we're gonna do in a function array, we're gonna have array. We're gonna have a bunch of like things that we use in different files. Ascending. Descending. This is a thing called currying in JS, by the way, where you have a method that returns a method or function, or whatever you want to call it. Something like that. Self.index or value equals index, yeah. And then in user service, last but not least, in user service, we're going to do this filter, this array, distinct means unique. Okay. And now we don't just do that. Okay. No, we want to actually filter at the end, a bit like that. You like that? There we go. Oh, so that's what we were doing here. Okay, we're gonna have to use our brains again. I'm gonna have to use the brain. Does this even work? I don't think it does it? Index of doesn't work. Find index. It shouldn't work. Okay. The key equals value key. Yeah. Equals index. Yeah. Is this button working? User event service. Okay. My event service. Yeah. We'll just ignore that for now. I'll fix it another time. I actually don't want to fix it now. So add kick guild members, guild member remove. Yeah, I'm not fixing that now, it's too much effort. That can wait. The alpha testers can help fix that. I need more info. Okay. Why did you add a tomorrow if statement? Because if you mess with your Windows, Discord has a tomorrow if statement with theirs. If you go back in time on your time settings, then you can actually make it say tomorrow at, if your clock is 1 hour behind and other people in the world are at midnight or wherever the message was sent, you're going to be 1 day behind. It's 11 p.m. for you, then it will say tomorrow. So my PC is actually 1 hour behind. So it actually says that my other PC. I set it to 1 hour in front, but it always goes behind for some reason. As a new member. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, kind of an emergency break. So, how many bugs do we have to fix? 2 bugs, and we've already added Kit Guild members. 1 major feature to fix. Let's actually test, before I do something, I want to test this, see if I need to fix it. Just realized something there. Presence update. Yeah, so This is not being sent, is it? Yeah. Okay, so be right back. There we go. Hold on. Let me do one more thing. So this actually makes sense and I don't forget. So client could test that. I don't know if it'll work. Wait, did I just fix it? Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you if you've been watching this far. I think that's the last break we're gonna do for now. Online and offline, offline and online members. Okay, how are we gonna do it? Okay. Okay, I think I need to refresh this client. Sorry, chat. Chat, you alive? It hit the corner. Shit. It's a highlight right there. So that's the main reason people watch the streams, not for the actual content, but for the breaks. Confirmed. How long? 6 hours. Interesting. 6 hours of fixing bugs. I don't know, that just sounds a bit weird for me. Okay, I think I knew the problem. That was very weird. That's why it's not joining. I think that's why the ready thing went off. Lim.guild, yep, must be. I think it is. So npm test, the ready event. Yeah, I think that's why it's messing up. Probably might be. Yeah, because the ready thing's gone, right? Oh, that's good, that's good. We're getting somewhere today. Okay, so okay. We come online. What's going on? User not logged in, okay. Okay, now everything is normal, and that's what we want. So we don't need this, and we don't need this, because we're already sorting it out, I hope. Hey. Okay, so did that work? If I go offline, come back online, yeah, okay. Well, the messages should work, right? If I send a message to 2PG. To array, and that's correct. So client true. Sockets, I don't know what that does particularly. .io, but we'll go with that. I don't think this is gonna fix anything. Refresh. Close, offline, reopen, offline. Okay. my. We're gonna have multiple try catches here. This is bad code. Very bad. User.status equals online. Oh my days. What is that? This better work. I think it will work, right? Hey, it works, okay. We've done everything. Member presence, updating, update. Well, I say everything, but there we go. That's how much we have to do until, look how much we have to do until the update. Wow. So much we have to get done. Can we do it? Okay, no, there's still kicking the member. Last 3 bugs, 2 bugs. Adding members, might get time for that, might not. Who knows? That's if we get time, we'll fix that. I just kicked Bluetooth port. He's gone. Yeah. Hold on. How long do you think those bugs are gonna take to be fixed? I'd say 15 to 30 minutes. Optimistic guess. It depends. Might even be shorter than that, who knows. Online. Yeah, we should not be in this guild. Oh, it's doing this again, isn't it? It's doing this one bug. Oh no, it isn't. You are being rate limited. Let's say 10,000 requests in 10 minutes. I think some API uses that. I think the Minecraft API uses that. I've tested it. So, join A B B. We're gonna B. Why not? Guild member add. Yeah, they get added. Cool. Send message create. So connect. Okay, we refresh. What happens? We disconnect and then we connect. That's correct. Good. Disconnect. When we send a message, what is gonna happen? What is happening here? To channel ID, okay. Okay, for some reason we might have to bring this back because it might not be there for whatever reason. It still isn't there, okay. It still isn't there. We need to bring this code back that I removed. Thought we could get away with not doing that. But yeah. Okay. don't like how these are both offline. It's annoying me. Are we not? Okay, hold on. Okay, so we're only getting this again. We're not currently fixing the other bugs at the minute. We're finishing it today. I just had to hack into my router because my provider blocked my PC. Right. Hello, Thomas. I think it's this code that is causing it. I didn't know if we need that. I think that just ruined it, destroyed it. Yeah, kind of destroyed the code. There we go. Bluetooth card is online. Can't agree on which one's online. Both online. Good. One goes offline. That one goes offline. This one comes back online. Okay, whatever. I don't care that. I can't really fix that at the minute. Whatever. I've always had problems with presence update. Like, we've had bugs for like 17 episodes, I guess. There's always been a bug with this online offline thing. It's very annoying. Cool. It works. How do you get in the alpha? You sign up when it releases, which will be today. Guild member removed. Let's go into here. Okay, so we're gonna test this and see if it works. Okay. So kick new member as new member removed from user guilds. Well, Missing permissions 64. Okay. Sorry for that. Okay, so the presence update half works. Okay, it works most of the time, I think. We're just gonna have missing permission. There's a lot of ambiguity with these permissions. It's quite annoying. Undefined. Still. Permission. Oh, sorry. I mean permission. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we don't really need this thing here, this perm thing. There's a problem with a test here. Problem with a test, and that is here. Make guild, make noob. Ah. Problem solved. It might be on the client side that we're experiencing this issue. Okay. So yeah, so when we remove a member, okay, so it's in guild event service. There we go. Remove member. Okay, cool. I hope the alpha comes out soon, otherwise I'll miss it. It should do. I don't know how soon, but we need to figure out why this is being weird. May also need to fix. Oh my days. Yeah, there's not much time left that I have. Okay, cool. So we're removing a member. We're getting by the member ID here, guild.members. I'm gonna alert index to see if it's actually there when we kick this unsuspecting victim. And I break the guild, which is not part of the plan, but it happens. And we get a 1 index. And then some weird quantum physics superposition happens, and then, yeah. Okay. Yeah, in guild. Okay, so when we remove a member in event service, this could be us, guild leave. We want the guild leave event. Okay, so in WS rooms, not here, in known users, we want known users. So user.id is a known user, okay. Hold on. I don't know when it's going to come out, but it's going to come out today, that's all I can say. And that's all I'm going to say about that. I can't try any harder than I am trying right now. So, yeah. Okay, so kicking a member, it does a weird bit of magic, and then just the user has to refresh after being kicked or leaving a guild. I'm not entirely sure how to fix that in a minute. Does it break the guild? If it no, it doesn't. It might be a major bug, but I've run out of time already. I'm running out of time anyway. I want to leave the guild though without it breaking. As long as we fix this. Okay, so this does work, this while loop here. A while loop is usually a last resort. Okay, so when the guild magically disappears, what do we want to do? So when it magically disappears, I think we're getting somewhere now. Sorry for not reading chat. I needed to concentrate. Chat probably hates me now, but rip. Guild and leave as well, and that should have a guild ID. So return from guild. Oh my. Async. On guild delete, on guild leave. sure I'll read chat like in a few minutes when everything's fine, but for now, no, not yet. Already in guild. Okay. I need to focus on this in a minute. Leave the guild. Yes. Gone. And does it work for the... Does it work for everyone? Yes, it does. Okay, we fixed... Yes. Okay. I'm gonna read chat now, okay? I was getting very frustrated why it wasn't working. I was probably saying random things. Maybe I wasn't saying anything. Once this project is over, will it be open source? If I'm not doing it commercially, probably. If for whatever reason I just give up on the project, then maybe. Hopefully I don't do that. I suggest you take a break. Too many breaks. Now there's one thing that is concerning me. Just ignore this offline online thing. It doesn't matter that much. Disconnect. I want to try something there. Okay, we're gonna join. They're gonna be both in one guild. I want to see this. I'm have an obsession with making this work. Okay, 5 seconds. Got it right. This is how we're gonna leave it if it doesn't work. It is quite noticeable, so... No, it doesn't work after 5 seconds. Too bad. For now. Online 2. If it's not sending anything, then yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix that another time. Now, this is the last feature that I don't think works correctly. I don't know what just happened. The entire system is broken here. Okay, so what I want to know is how many lines of code that this is. I'm going to push the changes now and just check. I'll update it in a minute. Okay, once we finish this friends part, I'm not fixing anything else. Once we make sure we can add friends, if we can't add friends, then the entire app's kind of in jeopardy. I don't actually know what that word means, but it doesn't work basically. So 53,000 lines of code website, 32,000 lines of code API. I don't know how many lines of code decline.js. Not many. This one doesn't have many lines. Like 200 lines. Oh. Now, you may have saw the add friend tests have failed at some point, which is interesting. I forgot what I did there. Presence update. No, guild member remove tests. This one. So at some point, oh my, once we fix these tests, all the tests will pass on the API, and that's when we, yeah, that's very good. The stars basically align. Let's fix this, the final boss right here. Don't worry, no one here has friends. Okay, what have we got? Yeah. I don't know. The TOS. If you have friends, you cannot sign up. Your account will be terminated if you have friends. As long as you don't have friends, you're following the TOS, okay? The only friend you can have is 2PG. Hi, friend. That's the only friend, and he's not even on the friends list. He's not even there. Okay, so the final bug, the final challenge is in here. It's the DLC bug. Okay, so what is the issue? 4 are passing. Okay, so sending from request works, as you may have seen. Both users add each other and it creates a DM channel. It's not returning from requests. From requests are not being returned. So this right here. Log yay when that happens. Are we seeing yay anywhere? Yay. We're not seeing yay. It's not a time to celebrate yet. We'll be able to add bots to this eventually. Hopefully next update or a future update, because we've added the ability for bots. We're gonna log like a separator here, very unorganized, but a console.log debugging. I could be using VS Code right now, but I'm not. Okay, so we're getting false on this. Oh. No. If has not sent. Add friend, so add friend as that. Channel.count documents. Oh. Okay. So we're adding a friend. Let's log the friend log in test. So friend.friend request IDs. Oh, sender.friend request IDs. That should not be empty. Hold on. Okay. Friend.from request IDs. Oh. what makes it harder is my brain is like fried from all day. After like streaming all day, no matter how many breaks I take. Actually, yeah. My brain just becomes cocked. Will we be able to add bot? Oh, I've already read that. Yeah. If true, let's just yeah. But if it's true, then it's never going to be returned, is it? Okay. Moment of truth. Yes. Okay, that's it. Oh, test pass. Okay. Now, does it work? I'm gonna let's assume it works. Okay, no. Let's test it works before we assume that everything works. Okay. There we go. So pending. Bluetooth port. Okay, I know there's a from request here that shouldn't be there, but hi. Oh. Okay, it mostly works when we refresh. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready now. That's it. I've delayed it enough. That's it. What is it? Echo disk. Yeah, we'll do that after. Let's just build. Let's build. Really secure. We've already like made an API, bot API. That's one reason why it's taken so long. We've already done all of that. It's like kind of built it. So technically, you could log in with a bot user and use the app the exact same as a user. That's how closely integrated it is. We have unique IDs. We have, yeah. Yeah. This is the old, like, version, which isn't that old. CP. Okay, let's test. Okay. That was kind of silly. Hold on. Okay, so this is what we do. We name this browser. Then we get rid of browse. There we go. Nope, we don't get rid of that. I want to test manage your guilds. Okay, let's just make one quick copy and paste image. Give me a sec. This is for marketing purposes. Yes. Okay, we're gonna take a picture of that. Use GIMP. Okay, boom. Then we are going to do this. Oh. So we can put it on the front page, basically. And then we add, yeah, we might want to make the canvas a bit bigger, so that we can add a shadow behind it. Okay, not like that. Probably gonna have to rebuild it. What? Let's redo that. I don't know how to select this entire object. Select. We can't have one incomplete image on the home page. I'm not having that. It's too much to handle. That one incomplete image. Okay, there we go. Shadow. That's not a shadow. This is how you do a shadow. And now you save this. And I'm gonna call this manage guilds. I think that's a good image. Anyway, we're gonna stick with that, and we're gonna export it as a WebP, which is good with loads fast on websites. We need to probably annoying everyone. Let's see what they're doing. No, I didn't release it. Hold on. Just ends the stream. It doesn't release it. No. Manage your guilds to your record, because we have to invite all your friends. And okay, what if they don't have friends? And invite and chat with your friends or people. Yeah, they might not have friends, so they might be like themes. Hey, okay, hold on. Not that small. We're concerned with height. There we go. No, that's not good. I could do a better job, but I'm not going to than this. There we go. Can't really see what's going on there. CSS image blurry. Okay, that's not good. We want Stack Overflow. There we go. Okay, now we can use that. Okay, fix home page. Now we can redo that. Rebuild and redo that. What? Oh no, 5.5 megabytes. No, that's like 80 kilobytes over. Hello. Yeah, I've spent extra time doing this. We don't need GIMP. Yeah. This is a good image, I think. Maybe. We're gonna go with it. Okay, so now we build. And once we build, we get rid of this. Now we have that. Have I messed this up again? Just give me a sec. Hopefully I've actually put, yeah, Accord app anywhere. Oh yeah, fine. Right. Yeah, I hope so. I'll do. Add Accord app. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is okay. What? SSH hostname. Oh, okay, I spelled it wrong. Okay, so I may have to make a Google account for the Accord email, so 1 second. I wouldn't refresh loads of times. Nothing's gonna happen yet, by the way. Yes, I did delete the old server, but I'd say in 5 minutes, maybe then. Because my okay. Just finishing making the account that I'm going to use for Accord. Okay, for some reason Google's sending me a postcard to verify that I own this account. Hold on. Add messaging. Okay. I'm just making it so that I can use this to sign in, and then I'll get there. Good. Password. Oh, I need to. Need to change it again. Hold on. Okay, almost ready. Just resetting the password right now. Okay. This will take like 2 minutes. I have chat turned off at the minute, hold on. Okay. Maybe set, let's see. Oh. Okay, is it online? Okay, I think I'm trying to get it online now. Okay, just kidding. The website, we're not actually releasing it today. Stream ends. No. Oh, it's online. I don't know how online out of 10 it is. There's a connection. Yeah, I did set this up before the stream, otherwise I would have been sat here for another hour. Like setting it up, but I did set it up beforehand. Okay. Is the site loading for anyone? It's not loading for me. Yeah, that's the app. Thank you for switch to Discord to a blank page. Okay, let me fix that. Hold on. Okay, so let me, of course, there can't not be a problem. It's a release. Like, hold on, it works, so the files are correct, right? So it's a server problem. But there can't really not be a problem. It's very, unless you're very lucky. There's always like a setback. What have we got? Okay. The page is loading, but it's not rendering. That's the issue, it's not rendering. The actual content is not rendering. Refuse to load the script. Okay. This could be why. Cloudflare. Yeah, it might be a Cloudflare problem. Okay. I'm gonna change the Cloudflare settings. I think Cloudflare broke it. There's some weird settings with .app domains. See? The delay must be painful. There is a lot of visitors right now. A lot of unique visitors. Rocket Leader's gone. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it was actually Cloudflare that broke it for some reason. Oh, the website's online, by the way. Forgot to mention. Okay, so this is, I've actually made 2 accounts out of 23. Not everything will work. These are the alpha guidelines before you make one. Maybe you've already made one like me. Not everything will work. No native desktop support. 25 max users. Data not 100% secure. Now, you're not going to get hacked unless the database gets hacked, I believe. I don't think... It's not like... It's not unsecure. It could just be like encrypted more. Okay, if you find bugs... Now, these are the types of bugs that... Oh my days, hold on. Okay, so if you find bugs, these are the type of bugs that should be reported. There's a bug report thing here. Oh, is the app not opening? Hold on. Oh, it is. Okay. There's probably so much lag. My web server's probably dead. Okay, if you can't make an account... Let's see. Why am I incognito? I don't know. Okay, usernames, users, sessions, names. Okay. Now, I don't know if this change password thing works. Okay, if you still got a grey screen, what you do is you can go into incognito, or you could get rid of your cache. So you go into site settings. And you clear data, I think, something like that, and then it gets rid of the cached website. case sensitive? No. Yeah. Let's. What have we got? Receive message create E. Oh, okay. Hi. It's probably lagging, like insanely laggy at the minute. Now there may be something I misconfigured, like when setting this up, and that might cause unknown bugs. It does seem a bit more laggy though, and that's because... Okay, review QLQ, Q. It is pretty laggy, okay. It might have something to do with Cloudflare, Rocket Leader. Wait, am I seeing my messages offline? Okay, so we're gonna make an official guild. It's not gonna be great, but it's gonna be a start. Okay. There's a lot to fix still, but it's a start, so we're going to call this accord guild in lowercase. Okay. If you can't create an account, I'm going to do something. And it might refresh the app, it might mess with the app. So I'm going to allow 3 more users to join, because technically I was going to create another account, but I'm going to create 2. I created 2 accounts. Okay, so I'm just going to allow 3 more users to join. And this is only temporary, maybe in a few days there'll be more users that can join. Okay, I'm restarting the app. So what will happen when I restart it is any events that are being sent will cancel. And then you have to just refresh your browser in a minute. Maybe it'll do that automatically, I think. Okay, so yeah, so the app is restarting. That's why you see bad gateway. How can I go on the website if I'm not on an iPad? You'd need desktop mode and you'd need like incognito. Go in private browsing mode, I believe. Yep. Yeah, so 3 more users can create an account. I think the reason why it's laggy is because the database is slow. I might have to have a local database, perhaps. Hi again. Okay. What's the problem? Okay, receive message create. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not receiving messages at the minute. Okay, the chat is chaos. What's the invite? The invite is... What is the invite? That's a good question. Okay, invite create. We can't create invites because we don't have manage guild. That is broken. Okay, let's... Okay, so invite create. Okay, that was a bug that I made. So once I fix this, fix invites by the way. Yeah, that should be create invite so other people can create them. Currently the invite, you cannot invite people if you're a member. But if you're a manager then you can. Yeah, the sign up button won't work anymore if there's max users. You can't accept friend requests, let's see. Okay, emojis, let's see, it's laggy. Database, database is in a different country, okay? That's the issue. In another country. I think someone's in my account, so... Maybe that was a weird bug. I think I just got sent into a guild randomly. Okay. Yes, you did. Let me fix that. So when someone creates a guild, Okay. That was weird. What just happened? Okay, let's try and do that again. Create. Did that send everyone to the sidebar thing. Did that send everyone to the home page? Yeah, it's gonna be chaos at some point. Okay, so invite URL is this. So this here's an invite. The invite code. So I need to do a fix where, yeah, for database, I need to change the database to be in the right country. I think it's in America somewhere, which is the reason why there's a lot of delay. Okay. Yeah, errors in console is normal. Expected. Okay, am I being rate limited? 525? What is that? Never seen that before. SSL handshake failed. Okay. The server's having a seizure. Okay. I don't know why it says SSH handshake failed. That does not make sense. So what I'll do is fix Cloudflare again. Cloudflare's playing up. Okay. I don't know why, I've never seen this error before. Maybe it's SSL handshake failed. That wasn't there before. Is anyone else getting that error? Oh, it's back. It's back. I think I did a thing and it's back now. Okay. It's back. Maybe, I don't know how long it's back. Oh. Okay. Okay, let me fix something. For some reason, Cloudflare wants me to log in every time, and like, I think they have the best security. Okay, I'm gonna enable developer mode so that it doesn't give these weird errors that I've never seen before. I mean, there's 12,000 requests. I think my web server can handle it, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Yeah, we'll enable under attack mode, see if that fixes things. Purge cache as well. What's error 503? Oh, do we have something? Okay, I don't know how long it's back online for. Let's see. I think it's back online. Oh, I think it's faster now. Yeah, it might be back online now. Hopefully it's a bit faster for everyone. I think I enabled some developer modes. Maybe Cloudflare's blocking a few requests. Test. The emoji picker does not work. Okay. I haven't tested it on mobile. You can accept friend requests. Yeah, don't open the console, by the way. Unless you report. Wait, yeah, I have a lot of errors there. There's too many errors. Okay, I can give roles, right? Oh, I'm gonna give roles to everyone in this server. Yeah, I think it's faster now because I enabled something. Oh, okay. open next stream. Yeah. Sign up will reopen next stream. If it's a mess now, it will be less of a mess when you next sign up, so it'll be more stable. What just happened? Did it go again? Is it gone? $525. This is a weird one. Might be something to do with Cloudflare again, or Nginx. Okay, let me just finish something. Okay. Yeah, so once it's stable, once the app is stable, like, it stops flashing on and offline. Like, SSL handshake failed. I don't really want to know, to be honest. Give me a second. I might have to remove the SSL certificate for this. And just use the default Cloudflare SSL. And that for now, because there might be something with Nginx. I messed up. It's not done this before with the same setup, that's the weird thing. TLS version. Maybe it has something to do with that. Okay. Redirected you too many times. Okay, that is a problem. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, the account slots are filled up at the minute. When the app's not a mess like it is now, like which was expected. I don't think you need to re-log in. Oh, maybe you do. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, the redirect error, it's because I was messing with the SSL settings. Let's see if we sign up and try and sign up. What happens? Considering everything works. Or if it does work, I don't know. One sec. So this one's a separate problem. I've never seen this one before. Okay, be right back. 2 minutes. We're gonna fix this problem before the stream ends, that I can say. And then max signups will be increased next stream. Or next time we update the app, which should be soon. Cat, entertain the stream. Fix the problem, Cat. We've got the cat in here. Nada. Give me advice. Give me advice. Okay. Didn't give me advice. Oh. Okay, so this SSL error, let me just prevent that. The cat told me this is the best solution, you see. Okay. Oh, let me just... Okay, so I'm gonna fix this SSL problem now. Okay, so let me just fix it on Cloudflare. I've just applied the change. It might work. Cloudflare's been a bit strange. I've not seen this one before. We're not under attack anymore. We're gonna have high security. Flexible, yes. We'll go with that. Web server is not returning an error, I don't think. Okay, Sue. Let's see, what is Accord doing? Okay. Cannot save same doc multiple times in parallel. Something is very suspicious. That's a theoretical error, but that's what I saw. Okay. The SSL's gone, by the way, for now. It's only flexible. Okay, so the app is restarting. If you get error 502, the app is restarting. Okay, I think the app's online for now. Hopefully it stays online this time, but we'll see. I think the cat came to the rescue there. It isn't perfectly fast at the minute, but is the app online for everyone? Cat. My cat's gonna write a message. Oh, no, stop. Cat, you just broke my... You broke it. Okay, I don't know what... I had this automatically, this profile. Cat, go with this. Cat. He's trying to eat my thing. Cat, type your message, quick. Do it. Type it. Type your message. It's here. Get it. Grab it. Go for it. Go for it. He hasn't typed anything. Disappointment. He's hit the spacebar. No. He's grabbing it. Okay, fine. You can have a bit. Why do you have to reload to see new messages? Because I broke something. Let me fix that. Okay, so is everything apart from that working? Cat, stop. Get off my headphones. Okay, so... let's fix that. That's a very weird bug. Okay, so we're gonna fix that locally. So when we type a message, we can actually see it, but on this we can't, so... Okay. Something's being blocked. yeah, so we're releasing, so we're receiving message create. There's a lot of errors. But it's not being added. Yeah, so there's a good reason why we're doing alpha testing rather than letting everyone join. And this is why. Oh, okay, so it's being added if you're not in the channel. Is this live? Okay, yeah. It's being added if we're not in the channel. Okay, so I don't know exactly why that is the case. I think it might be a socket related error, like a socket IO error, because we type a message here and we get an error here. Okay, so we're getting message create. People keep going on and offline. It's a bit weird. Okay, accord.gg, we do not in that domain. What is the Accord support server? I forgot. Okay, I'll just join random servers that are in existence. What's this one? Oh, there we go. Hi. Yeah, this bug's pretty annoying, so and I want this bug fixed right here before we do anything. There's a lot of presence update errors here. So this one is coming from full object required for adding. So we're trying to add a member and it's saying full object is required. So and this is when we update the presence of the user. There is a place to report bugs, and I'd highly recommend you do this so that we can release it fully quicker. It's actually here. Tried resetting cache. Okay, so well, I think if you try again in 4 hours, as long as you've made an account now, if you haven't made an account before, then it's better to try again in a few days, because chances are that it won't work. Also, yeah, full object required for adding. Hold on. Okay, so it's giving us a, yeah, so in here, because so many people are using it, it's sending this to everyone, literally everyone. It might be... Okay, so when it's offline, it doesn't like it. I guess to known user IDs. Yeah, await guild rooms to all guild rooms. Okay, so I'm gonna sit here hot fixing the website until everything works. Fix presence. I spelled it wrong there. So we're only gonna update the presence. We only care to update the presence within guild context, not in every room imaginable. That's what we were doing. In every room the user's in, that's what it was. Okay. Update guild room. Yeah. Update presence for guilds only. Okay, let me just pause a second. So I'm gonna deploy this change right now. Okay, I'm restarting the app, by the way. So, and I'm just getting a change. Okay, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue. So when we restart the app, it says bad gateway. That is normal. There's a limit on account creations, and there's 28 max members minus me, so that's minus 2 of my accounts, which are Adam and ADAMJR, and then 26 actual other accounts. And that will increase steadily. Okay, hopefully there's less errors now. The errors should be gone soon. Okay, test. I need to test these. Okay, so there's quite a long duration between sending and receiving, which means it's pretty laggy. Edited message. Okay, so if it says this page is currently offline, that's because it's on developer mode. It just says that anyway. Yeah, it doesn't get rid of this because of security policy with .app domains, I think. So it says edited message, that's good. Yeah, still, wait. Missing permissions 128, maybe I can't create them. I think there is a bit of delay between getting it. I mean, we can get the invite code through this way. Okay, so this is going to be a test guild. Is there anyone in chat still? Yeah, join. The gray screen issue is, yeah, it should get fixed. It's just cache, and it's set to 4 hours max on Cloudflare, so it shouldn't be too long. Okay, so I'm already in this guild that I just tried to join. No images. Actually, there is images. Don't know. can rip off Google's image, but see if that makes an embed or not. I'm gonna delete that. Okay, the image is gone somewhere. And that should be displayed. I don't know why it isn't at the minute, but yeah. Yeah, we can also get rid of embeds as well, I think. What framework do you use? It's using Angular at the minute. Yeah, I don't think I can invite members to this one. Yeah. Okay, if you want to join, here's the invite code is here. Yeah, we are getting message create events outside the channel. Okay, invite code here if you want to join this test server. It's XML XDJJ, and that's such a such a weird one. There it is. Let's say max users. I mean 25. There we go. Already leaked that. Here's all the other invites you could use to join. Now the other server that I made will be the official server. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be my, I don't know, it might be my main account. ADAMJR, send request. User not found. I'm pretty sure I did actually register that. Oh. That's why. This is why you can't add friends with a case sensitive. Add friends, case sensitive. Okay, I'm actually going to restart the server again so we can add friends now. So after this, we'll be able to add friends. Server is restarting. Logos don't work, logos don't work. Okay, noted. Logos don't work. Let's test logos locally. I haven't really tested these icon. If you mean these icon URLs, not really tested them that much. We'll use like Bluetooth logo. Probably that's not copyright. What? Oh. Oh, it lights up. That looks epic. Okay, so that should be the logo. I saw some numbers in the console. I don't know what that was. Hopefully not my IP address, but let's hope we haven't already leaked that one. Okay. Server should be back online, let's see. I know there's a lot of lag, so we'll do something about that soon. The messages are not being sent still. Oh, we've got some bugs. Let's see. When you click on a user profile, you can see duplicates of the same guild. Hold on. These are different guilds right here. But they have the same icon. But they just have... yeah. I can't make a role, I only have everyone. Okay, so that's when you... see, if we create a role, we have to like refresh. Can we reproduce that locally? Okay, no, it works here for some reason. Yeah, some things work on when we test them in development, but they don't work on the website, which is quite annoying. But receive. Let's see what happens when we... oh. The problem is it doesn't actually tell us where we are receiving this. Oh, I'm still on be right back, aren't I? Sorry about that. I can't change my profile picture to a custom one. Let's see. I think if you can change it here, then you can change it anywhere. Okay, so make sure the image actually works, otherwise you'll get something like this, which will be a question mark. I mean, it does look cool. What is that URL? I have a feeling that it's going to be something on the other end. Okay, I'm going to search that up because I want to see. Yeah, I knew it was this. I knew it was that. I had a feeling. I've seen that ID before. Okay. Yeah, so these embed images are not working for some reason. So let me see if I can fix this locally. Okay, so we're actually getting it here for some reason. Now, okay, I have a better idea, actually. We're gonna test on this, which is the built demo. And we're gonna create an account. So this is where we're actually gonna get errors. Yeah, so we're not actually getting an error. Okay, so this is the problem here. So messages are not being sent. Now we can debug them properly. They're not being received. They're not being placed anywhere. And these aren't showing up. That's weird. Okay, let me do something real quick. I did install a package that messed this up. That might mess things up. It's called Helmet. I don't know if that actually was breaking it. Oh, there we go. So that was breaking it. Okay, so the reason why messages aren't being sent, why is that? That's the biggest one. What's the alpha users invite link? I don't know. So a custom profile picture. So basically, if any of these work, then any other URL should work. Like that. Just make sure the URL works. Okay, fix embed images. So we're gonna fix messages first, the biggest bug. So on this is the port. This is the Angular version, but on the actual localhost version, they're not being sent. So. Also, this is a bit off as well. Okay, cool. We're gonna have, yeah, API invalid version number. There we go. I can't log in. Okay, login has been, max users have been disabled for now. Have been limited, should I say. So no signups yet. No more signups anyway, because there's a lot of chaos going on at the minute that we're trying to fix, like messages not being sent. Basically alpha testing. But eventually there won't be a limit on users after alpha testing has been complete. Okay. Yeah, for some reason this isn't rendering yet. What's going on? Okay, it's been a bit annoying, I think. It is officially evening, I think. It's officially the night. We've been going for a while. That's interesting. We've made it. Control F5. Disregarding any cache. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know Control F5 was a thing. That is very helpful. So basically, if the website is a grey screen and you press Control F5, it should be gone. The grey screen should be gone. I did not test on this environment before releasing, that's the issue. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. So this emit async thing, it's not actually resolving. That's what's happening. It's not resolving. So in text-based channel, when we're adding a message here, hold on. Join the server, there's a limit on accounts. That's correct. Okay, so there we go. Now let's see if this actually works. C, D, E. No. Okay. Control F5. No. We don't even want to emit async anyway. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna push the message here. Okay, so get JS get memory location of object. How much megabyte? 4 at the minute. Also, with Accord app, there should be an install button. There is not at the minute. That's not good. Okay, PWA install. Hold on. Manifest.json, so icons fail to load. Is this it? Oh, okay, so these ones are failing to load. And that's why it doesn't work. So we want this .messages to be a memory reference. This .message service .get cached. This channel ID, so that's what we want. That is offline, okay. So if you get that Cloudflare thing, I'm gonna fix that now. If you get the Cloudflare thing, hopefully it doesn't break anything. Okay, cool. I'm gonna remove that banner now that you get. There's 320,000 web requests. Cloudflare must not like this. Okay, that might be why it was lagging at some point. Actually, I'm gonna put the banner back for now, but I'm gonna get rid of it later. Because we are actually developing right now and editing the cache. Okay. Okay, so this one's not loading properly. Oh, my mic was disabled. So we need to log the messages. Oh, so they're the same memory location. Oh, that's why we're getting bugs, because when we fetch messages, yeah, no, that's, yeah, that's how it should be, right there. Hold on. Override fetch on. Okay, we're not even using that. Okay. Messages, where is it? Where are we adding a message? Event service. Add message, override add, and then the message. Yeah, so get all cached, and then we push. I think it's because we set it to another completely new array that's doing this. Because we're resetting the object. Is anyone actually in chat? No, I think I killed them with my mic not working. Okay. F. Oh, brilliant if that's working. Messages now work, so question mark. Okay, so now we're gonna push this change. Okay, thank you a lot for sticking by if anyone's here. Say something in chat, like A or something, if you're still around. Letter A, that will do. Is no one here? there's 13 people here. Are they real? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so we're deploying a change now, and then I'm gonna eat something, and then I'm gonna be back, and then we're gonna fix more things. Yep. Hi. But this is really good because we're not even on the message component and it's scrolling down. Am I being an idiot? Hold on. Yeah, I'm still being an idiot at the same time. But so it's not being added on this component, which is quite slick. Yeah. Now, before I deploy any changes anywhere, so what isn't working is yeah, so we need to delete everything before we actually update it on here. Okay, we don't need to rebuild it though. There we go, that's an update. Oh, now we're actually getting things. That's not good enough. We want it to actually scroll down, so we're gonna do that again. See if this works. If that still doesn't work, then try something else again. We'll try a higher number if that doesn't work. Is anyone actually in chat? I've not seen any messages for a while. Oh, there's been a lot of messages, hasn't there? Sometimes there's a YouTube bug where it just stops sending messages and you think the chat's dead. Sudo rmrf /star. Kind of tempting, let's do that. Sudo rmrf / Okay, this is what happens when you type that in. Now if I hit the enter key, the stream will end. And so will a lot of things. Yeah, we don't want to do that basically. Okay, so I'm deploying this change and it will fix messages. Mostly because it's not scrolling down. Okay, so hold on. So there was a difference between the actual built project and Angular test server. Yeah. There shouldn't be in theory, but there is, and it's quite annoying. Okay, change is being deployed and the server will restart. Okay, so I don't know. Hopefully that fixes things. I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know how long, but be right back. Thank you for watching this far. And we will still fix more bugs after we come back. Hold on, let me answer some questions I've been neglecting in the chat. I am in chat. No. Wait, does it scroll when you scroll up or something? It should do. Which one do you use on live stream? OBS, yeah. Just the vanilla one. Yeah, just the vanilla one, as the Streamlabs is only on Windows. Was that a long... What? Sorry about that. I think that was a very long one. A long break. Very long. He's still going. Welcome, 5Gamer. Yeah, this is a long stream today. Okay, how's the app going? I think I reloaded it before. How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, it's loading, it's loading. I thought it was gonna send like a blank screen. Oh, we're getting messages now. Messages are fixed. Somewhat fixed. Now, I do say that messages are somewhat fixed. Do not Google Lego P. Yeah, I won't. Okay. Test. Okay, so it doesn't go down when you say that. Now, the problem with channels is all of these messages are loading at once. All messages in a channel load at once. Now, one small fix we can make. Now, it's not really a fix, but we can like delete messages or not show them that are over one, I don't know, that are certain. We could show 100 messages per channel max, or we could add lazy loading, which I almost added. Almost no lag and no bugs. There's a lot of lag still. Too much lag. It's less lag, but it says I can't sign in. Okay. Yeah, signing in did like close. They will reopen again though. Yeah, so max accounts has been reached. And sign up will be available when we next update this. Okay. So, I think friends should work now. What did I fix? I think I fixed something, I think. Oh, incoming. So these work? Oh, that's epic. I can accept friend requests. Although they're very laggy, as you can see. And the lag, oh, hold on, I forgot to not be right back. Yeah, I disabled the be right back screen, there we go. Lenny, hi. Okay, maybe I'll add 4 more users at the end of the stream. Sorry, 2 more users by the end of the stream, so we go up to 30. Just remind me at the end of the stream, or near it. And I'll think about it. DMs work, testing. And then we can have testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, so DMs might work. It still says there's pending requests, which it should not say. The errors are pretty much gone in the console. Yeah, so what I should have done before releasing this is actually test it on localhost 3000 because the conditions are different for some reason. They should not be, but they are, so it's a bit weird. Yeah, I'm actually gonna set an email. So be right back. Yeah, this is gonna be my main account. I also need to change the password. I'm not sure if that will work though. Also the bugs listed at dclone. We can get onto them. And I will try and fix them. Okay, I don't want to leak anything, but the Gmail account is accord.app without the dot, it's just .app. I'll type it in here. Yeah, that's the email that will be used. And now you can verify your account. Should be able to. And it should send a message here, but it doesn't. Because I've styling issues. Okay, I've already leaked the email, but this is what the email looks like when you verified. It says your account is verified by email, and you can sign in with the username or the email. Turn off the be right back overlay. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I did have it on earlier, and I forgot. I'm actually optimistic about this now. It was like a like earlier it was just havoc, but now things have changed. It was like everything going wrong. It's quite funny actually, just everything was going wrong at once. We can also block users, so blocked users are actually added when you refresh. So, actually no. So I did block 2PG. Yeah, why can't we sign up? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, so I will add, okay, reminder. No guarantee. Yeah, this should be in bold. This right here. It isn't kind of in bold, but it's very, very hard to tell. Bolder, okay. Yeah, we might want to fix that. Okay. Yeah, there's a few problems here, so yeah, let's go on to what I was going to say. So this is actually the support email for now, accord.app@gmail.com. There it is. Now, hopefully I can use support at accord.app, hopefully. I think if anyone knows a way to use this, I'd like to use this email with Gmail. I'm a noob when it comes to emails and things. Although I know how to send them, that's about it. If anyone knows, that'd be great. Okay, I think we can have 10px margin on messages. Like that. Maybe we don't need this margin at the top. Yeah. Okay, so what did we fix? Okay, there's a text meme. YouTube.com. So this is actually working. That is great. These embeds. Now, 5% battery power. Uh-oh. So. Let's read chat. When will the next web dev tutorial come out? I don't know. That video was part of the course. That's why I did it. I haven't done enough videos recently. I think I might do a highlights video. I've been recording loads of footage whilst I was making this offline. Got like quite a lot of footage out of it. Do you have a mail server? Not really. We don't have a mail server. We just have like, I mean, we do have a web server. We can like put something, maybe we can have, maybe there's a way to like make our own web server. Maybe there should be. Ubuntu mail server. Build your own. Okay, yeah, sure. Can I agree Accord on my mobile? You can't use Accord on the mobile yet. You'll need. I guess you kind of can, but it hasn't got full support for it yet. So if you're doing it on mobile, if you're on mobile now, you could use desktop site. And that's available on Chrome. So it's this button here, desktop site. Okay. Okay, someone send me a message, that would be cool, maybe. Admin, is admin online? Hi. Yes, sometimes you have to like refresh to get the message. Maybe it's because the channel took a while to load. It's because the database is in another country, and that's more an advanced error. Okay, let's get these. It works when you... Hold on. Yeah, so it works when you go out of this, but we don't want to have that system. We want a better system than that. BG transparent, no, we don't want that. Text light. Okay, so now we're going back to our local development. Okay, so emit async is very unreliable. That's what we've learned. Does not work with... That's the... deprecated. Okay. Okay, for some reason this does not work. It rejects for some reason. Now, let me demonstrate that. I think I already have. Yeah. So wherever we're using emit async, we need to use emit. Okay, so we want to fix two things here. Now, first of all, roles are upside down, and that's not good. It's in ascending order, but we don't want it in ascending order. Only in the as an object we want it in ascending order, but here we do not. So sort ascending array descending by. I'll reach out in a sec. Yeah, position actually, position. Or ID, maybe. Yeah, changing role position doesn't work at the minute. Okay, so the higher the position, the stronger the role is. That is the plan. Why can't I make an account? I'll open up 2 slots for an account. By the end of the stream, the slots are currently taken at the minute. Okay, so we're working on which bug are we going on this time? Mutual servers isn't actually mutual servers. Okay, hold on. I can't make a role. I only have everyone now. Let's see if this we actually fixed it. Okay, we haven't deployed the changes there. Oh. Okay. Delete role. Let me test something on the real app. Or on this one. Okay, so edited guild. That works, right? Yep. Now this actually does work. Cool, but not all the code after it works. I'm gonna do this with another guild, so Adam's test guild. How's the PWA? Someone asked, how's the PWA progress going? There's a lot of things to do at the minute. Let's see. I think there's one problem. So no matching service worker detected. That's the only issue we're facing at the minute. All the icons are set. I don't know what a service worker is, but If you know in chat, then that will be helpful. What have we got? You need a mail server. It comes with web hosting. Yeah. Hopefully we can get that set up eventually. Keep it up, I really like your work. Thank you, Sasuke, if I said that right. What is the invite for the Alpha Guild? Okay, so I can't actually invite you, but I think there's an invite somewhere. Yeah, there's a bug where you press escape and it closes the sidebar, like that. Yeah, I was putting emit async everywhere. I think it's better to fix it than call it deprecated. We're using this practically everywhere, so when we add a friend to 2PG, I don't think bots should receive or send requests. Hello, what are you doing? Creating a code. Yeah, it's not it won't be a full remake of Discord. Because we should add unique, we need to add unique features. Hold on. Okay, sometimes it doesn't give an error, which is weird. Interesting. Okay, so what else is there to fix? This message box here. Yeah, this message box is a bit out of place. Going to sleep, see you. Good night, Thomas. I can't create an account. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, with the next update actually, when we update this next, I'm gonna add 2 more user slots. So 2 more user slots. So currently there are 25. Should I not add any? Okay, there's now 30 anyway. There will be 30 at the end of the stream. You are a good programmer, right? I don't know. Depends. I mean, this is good code right here. Accord, yeah. I guess on pre-codes we could have border radius. So it looks like that. I think that's better. Yeah. Now, I don't think this needs to cover the entire area. That's a bit unnecessary. There we go. Let's have some huge JS code or something. HTML, like that. Not JS. Okay, almost. Very readable code right there. No, we want better than that. Better code. I'll rechat in a sec. Something like this. Okay, so there we go. Now, does that look better than... Okay, so which stream chat? Yeah, sign up as is currently disabled. So the member limit has been reached, but we'll increase it over time. I did do it to stop any widespread chaos that we had at the start. Okay. So stream chat, which is better? So if you see this, the full width here. So this is code right here. So is this better or this? So first one or second one? This or this? I'll add more padding. Say 1 or 2. So this is 2, 1, 2. 1 and 2. I like the first one. Okay. Should have something saying it was edited. Yeah, it does here, although it's a bit Weird. Okay, so which is it? First or second one? First one, the verdict, okay. What song is playing? This one right now. Let's see. These are all the ones that have ever played in this stream. Yeah, all of them are free to use, basically. YouTube Studio, you can find them on there, and they're pretty recent. Yeah, I think this could do with a bit more padding, so like 1 EM, yeah, maybe not. No. Okay, 1 or 2 again. 11 hours, nice. Oh yeah, 30 minutes left until the stream doesn't save. Okay, which is better? This is 2 right here, or... Okay, let me do it. 1. This is 1. This is 2. And this is 3. I'll display again. 1. Say 1 in the chat, or 2, or 3. So this is 1 right here. 2. Yeah, this is 2. And this is 3. One. Okay. There's a lot of 1s in chat. Oh, 3. He changed his mind. Yeah, I kind of like this. Okay. Two extra users, fine. I think we'll allow 7 more users after this stream, because 2 is nothing. Okay, we're gonna allow 7 users. Now, this is not yet. It might even be 10 users. It depends. I don't know how many users have currently signed up. I think it's 25 or 28 at the minute. But, yeah. So, near the end of a stream, it shouldn't be too long, by the way. It shouldn't be too long. By the end of a stream, I'll open like 7 or 10 more places, more accounts. Okay, so I'm gonna go with 3 on this one because I think it feels the best. Ah, that was on the wrong one. Yeah. Horizon highlight JS Horizon theme. We definitely need that. We definitely need a Horizon theme for highlight JS. Like the theme we're using here, that would be epic. I don't think there is one there. What's your keyboard? Yeah, it's this. I did spend a lot of money on the keyboard, so it used to be a really bad keyboard. That you had to like press down very hard for keys to work. It was not a mechanical one, it was membrane. I don't like them. Yeah, we're gonna have margin top 5px. Okay. Yeah, still this message thing is annoying me. Yeah, padding right. That's a huge, like, selector list. Yeah, that's in the guild overview. So guild overview. Yeah, that's here. So text channel container. I'll read China sec. padding right 0. Okay. Can you make bots for this, like Discord bots? A bot API is planned. Most of it's been done already, actually. It's just disabled at the minute. Now we could disable the padding here. Or we could add like 5px padding. Yeah, I think 5px padding on that one. There we go, the styling's better for this. I think we could also fix this margin to be 5px. What have we got in chat? Go take some rest soon. What you doing is sick. What you're doing is sick, thank you. What you're doing is sick, froze up. No. I think this edited thing is really annoying. Yeah, so the stream will probably end in the next, I guess in the next 30 minutes within. Okay. Let's go into message container. Or message. Okay. So we want this thing here. We could have it on the timestamp thing. Okay. So right here, we could have it. Okay, so it appears somewhere here. I don't know if that's good. Oh, it might be actually. Message options. Okay, Yeah, we did get rid of message options. Edit indicator, font size. Yeah, I did. That's too big at the minute. Okay, let's recap. I took a nap twice and ended coding. After the projects you're done, you're taking a break. Yeah. Okay, so it only works over edited messages like this. I'm gonna have it muted actually, so there we go. Also, we want to have, so we have two messages here. Let's have testing 1 2 3, which is edited. Now we want a way of displaying this was edited, so that's what we're going to make now instead of ripping off Discord. Okay. So yeah, we're not going to put it there. Yeah, sign up. More signups will be enabled. Let me write this down. 2 things I've remembered. Okay, so here in this test guild we have. So before end of stream, at least 7 signups before end of stream, or testers. Now to get the tester badge, which the bug tester badge, which will be a thing, hopefully. Git notes accord app, docs.accord app. Okay, so inactive accounts may be deleted without notice. I think they're accounts where people have made, like, just to claim usernames or something. I'll probably delete them if they're never used, if they're just empty accounts. Only during the alpha release, because we want testers for now. So exclusive badges, I haven't made this obvious enough, I need to highlight it. There we go. Okay, mutual servers isn't actually mutual servers. Even though I have my own guild, which no one is in, and when I go and click on my profile, it shows my guild on the mutual servers list. I don't know what I just did. Ah, that is correct. So let's fix this. Yeah, so another thing is, I said there was two things. Another thing is that, yeah, there's so many things to remember, but accord.app@gmail.com, support email there. At least 7 signups, and stream mod. I know the messages are delayed. That's because the database is in another country, and that is a problem. I'm thinking about making a local database for now. Although, now the problem with a local database is Raspberry Pi. There's a lot of complexities there. I tried that before, but yeah. Yeah, the repositories are very out of date on Raspberry Pi. Yeah, that does look a bit weird. Okay, let's fix this edited thing first. That's #1 priority. Almost. So message, okay, so here. Yep, we're getting somewhere. Okay, I mean, that is a bit small, but it does do the job, so we're going to use it. That is a bit big. Yeah, 16 pixels will do. Okay, what's going on in chat? Will I still count as a tester? Everyone who signs up and actually submits bug reports. Now, I'm probably not going to delete your account if you don't. Now, I might delete your account if you don't do anything on if it's just an inactive account, like after a few days, if nothing happened on it, like, yeah. So just empty accounts. But that's the only accounts that I delete for now. Okay. Or an infinite message loading. Look at this. I believe I did remove this. So we can just get rid of that. Yeah, this spinner here is not in the right place. There we go. There we go. Okay, what's in chat? It's 3 AM. Yeah, you probably need to sleep if it's 3 AM. Okay, good night. Yeah, it's also getting a bit late too. So I'd like to fix these GitHub bugs first, before we end the stream. Yeah, blocked users not displayed. That's a nice bug. Fix styling, some styling. Now this emoji picker is not closing most of the time. Okay, so let's block Bluetooth card. Now, what is the problem when we load this page?